Chat. Chat room. Alright, sorry, that took me longer than I thought it was going to. I need to extend that timer so you guys aren't watching a timer than a timer. Why can't I do a playback on my own thing? I don't understand. Anyway, yeah, Saya, what's going on, guys? YouTube's being weird. Won't let me watch my own stream back, I don't think. Maybe I am moving. I don't know. Shit. I guess I am in there. I don't know. Okay, let me. How's everybody doing today? I was a little conflicted on what I wanted to do today. When I was making like the thumbnail and stuff, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to continue the story because I don't really know another time that I'm gonna have kind of not feeling well, so I'm gonna chill out on your stream. Yo, I hope you get better, bro. I hate being sick. It's like one of the worst. I only really get sick like once a year, but it's enough. Like I get kind of, well, I'll say I get like badly sick once a year. I probably get like the sniffles and stuff throughout the year, but typically I only get really that sick like once a year. And it's just like every time that I get sick, I'm just like, God, man, I hate I hate being sick. Especially like you ever lose the ability to breathe out your nose and you spend the entire time not being able to breathe out of your nose, wishing that you could breathe out of your nose and be like, you know what, if I could breathe out of my nose, I'd be so much more thankful. The next time I'm gonna breathe out of my nose, I'm gonna be thankful every day that I wake up and I can breathe. And then, you know, you go back to being normal, you know, breathing out your nose, and you're like thankful for like a day, and then you're like, all right, well, that was cool. And then you don't care anymore. Like, I literally think that maybe it's just me, but every single time that I'm like snuffled up and I'm like, God, man, if I could just breathe, I'd be so much more thankful. And then I start breathing normally again. And I'm like, all right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, buddy. Do what I want. We should all be thankful for waking up to be able to breathe. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, if you want to get philosophical about it, yeah, of course. I just meant to breathe through my nose. What's up, Speedy? I get 3 or 4 days sick every 2 years, like on a cycle. Yo, also remember to like the stream. Yo, I don't even have to say it anymore. Yo, we just got Perfumer from the Daily Recruits. How cool is that? If I get sick, I'm sick for months. A simple cold can last up to 3 months sometimes. Fortunately, I don't get sick easily. Yeah, that's a rip though. I don't know. At that point, like you're getting sick for months, I think I'd rather be like, I think I'd rather be sick more often, but for shorter periods, maybe. I don't know. Like typically I only really get sick for like a week or 2. And like, thank God I haven't got anything else. Like I haven't got COVID or anything like that during this entire time. But I mean, I'm going to say that shit and then get it because I said it. But we just started? Damn. Yeah, it just started. How's your day? I just woke up like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. Got COVID twice and I'm still alive. Well, hey, I'm thankful that you're here. What is your most hated sick symptom? Well, see, I don't really throw up much. I don't like throwing up, but I don't really do it a lot. So honestly, I'm not gonna say I like throwing up because it seems kind of weird. but I feel like when I throw up, I feel better pretty quickly. I kind of hate feeling miserable, and I don't like not being able to breathe out my nose. Like, the one thing that I hate is because I can't really sleep with my mouth open. Like, I can if I have to, but I don't really like to sleep with my mouth open. So I would say like the biggest thing is either having a sore throat or having a really stuffed up nose to the point that I can't even breathe. I don't like that. Got both Delta and Omicron once through, so that's the thing I rolled with. Well, hey, doesn't that mean like you're, you know, more immune or something? I don't know if that's how it works. Hell, I got allergies because I use this. Oh, I don't like congestion, sinus infections. I think last year I got my first sinus infection as far as like actually getting pretty sick off of allergies alone. Oh, it's just the player, I see. Microsoft Edge closed. Okay. See anything anybody's saying? Damn, that sucks. Typically I don't though. That was just like a once in a lifetime thing. Well, not once in a lifetime thing, I guess. I shouldn't say it that way, but yo, what's up? Bakamidi? I can't say your name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you there. Asymmetic symptoms when I got COVID. Asymmetic. Rice and Coke smell really bad after I got COVID. I don't really drink pop. I'm assuming that's what you mean by Coke. As in the Dame mean? Oh. Let's see. I've never seen that. Evening, Zach. About to pass out. Have fun in your streams. Bring Amia at least once for me. I think Amia's like always on my squad. Like for the biggest part, she's kind of on my squad a lot. So I'm conflicted here because I wanted to check out I don't want to watch YouTube videos on Chrome. Anyway. I wanted to check out Arknights. Oh, I guess that's on the other one, isn't it? I wanted to check out the theme. I wish when I typed in Arknights, it didn't show everybody else but the channel Arknights. I want to see Arknights. Wait, didn't they put out the theme like a couple days ago or not? I thought they had the CC8 theme. I swear to God, I just saw it on Twitter. The GG theme? Well, I thought it was the Arknights. I swear to God, they just put the CC8 theme out. Or maybe it was a CC... Shit, I don't know. No, I don't know. Wait, maybe I was looking at the... See, I follow the English version of Arknights, and I also follow the other version. I think it's CN. But sometimes I get conflicted, chat, because sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Maybe what I wanted to watch was was it CC10 that they're on? I don't know. It was a theme, chat. That's all I know. By the way, look at this art. Dope as hell. Huh. I don't know. Shit. I guess it's gone. Never mind then. Anyway. Should be the end of the month. So maybe I was thinking about CC10. I swear to God, somebody's music came out. Here, I'll check the other one, Arknights. But I swear to God, it was maybe it's CC10's theme. This is the right Arknights. This is Korea. Where is the CN version? The CN version? This is JP. Alright, whatever. I don't care anymore. I've moved on. It's fine. I just wanted to listen to the damn theme, but I guess I'll wait. All right, let's start the bet now. Which stage do y'all think Zach's gonna mold and rage on? I'm betting R8-8 with those damn drones. Want me to send it if you want it? I'm trying to find it. I swear to God, I liked it on Twitter, but shit's gone. I don't know if I lost it or I'm just mental. I don't know. Also, I can't react to the GG theme unless I get copyright, but the drone stage. I mean, I feel like some of these stages though, because drones are super annoying, but I don't know if it's like, is it any worse than what it was on CC, you know, CC7? Yo, what's up, Special K? I didn't see you were in here. I don't know if you said something previously. Oh, you did. Hey, yo, what's up? I didn't see that you said something a long time ago. My eyes are not what they used to be. I apologize. I'm old and just woke up. You understand when you get to it? Yeah. Hopefully you've been good, seen snippets, and seems like a lot's happened. Are you talking to me, T-Chomp? Drones are not normal drones. Are they, what kind of drones are they? Scary drones? Talking to me, been a while since I've been able to tune in. Yeah, I appreciate it though. Tanky AoE drones. AoE drones. Alright, hold on. Yes. Give me the sweet sauce. The thing about this PV though is if I watch this, then everybody's gonna want me to watch all of the CCs. I just want to look at this one. Chat. Okay. Just want to look at this one right now. Okay, if it's a UFO or UFO, is that really? It's been a long ass time since I've seen the word UFO. Anyway, if it's the UFO ones, then I think we saw them in CC. Yeah. Anyway, let's react to this stuff because we're reacting. Let me see sounds and all that shit. Yeah. All right, CC10. I took a glimpse of the song for like a second. I'm like, okay, I gotta listen to this. This is the CN. Yeah, this is what they're about to go through, right? Or this is gearing up for CC10. I don't know. Is this for YouTube? It's for you and YouTube. Yo, what the heck's going on here? Yo, it's already a bop with the little beat here. Ooh, okay. I like the 3D models already. Oh my God, bro. They go so hard on this music stuff, bro. It's insane. Yo! The medals look dope as hell. Yes. Okay, I did see this skin on Twitter, but I've not seen like the animations and stuff in game. Oh, I was hoping they're gonna show that though. Oh, it's fine. I'll forgive them. It literally is a music company. There's no doubt in my mind. Chocolate Street. Oh, a new Annihilation. Ooh. Yo, what's going on with that though? Yo, I kind of like the style of this one though. Okay, of course, that's dope as hell. Okay, of course, that's dope as hell. You know, it's crazy though. You guys ever watch like League of Legends stuff? Okay, so I don't know how many of you guys actually care about League of Legends. I don't really play it, but I love the music videos and the time that they put into League. Like I said, I don't really play it. I have friends that play it and stuff like that, and I watch it sometimes. But the amount of detail that they put into their PVs and shit, that's what Arknights reminds me of. It's just like the music's top notch. They have like these cool ass animations. Like it's nuts. I mean, that's pretty much the only comparison I wanted to make between the two. It's just the fact that they take so much care and effort into the animations and shit. Because League does the same thing. Like whether you like League of Legends or if you've ever heard of League of Legends, you gotta say that the PVs and stuff that they do that League does is like top notch. Like they do some cool shit. Did you notice the Biohazard logo? Guess what we have confirmed Capcom? A certain series confirmed. Hey, yo, I'm not a speculator, but you know, anything but the game is good from League of Legends. It's the Elden Ring logo. Yeah. Am I late? Not really. We're actually about to play the game for once. Let me see. Oh yeah. I gotta finish. Okay. I was confused while I was only in chapter 7. So I gotta finish this 7A or 7-20. Damn. Jesus. Is everything from games to music to anime? I mean, yeah, especially now. They're branching out all kinds of different stuff. They have like auto chess, they're gonna have a fighting game. Yeah, they're going pretty wild. I think they're gonna try to take over a lot of the market. Plus they have Valorant and all that shit. But I just think the fact that they have so much cool like PVs and music videos and trailers, like I think they do really, really good. And I think Arknights is like if you're talking about like Riot being like part of like the bigger gaming sphere or whatever, I think that Hypergriff does that so much so much better in like gacha spaces. Like I don't feel like there's a gacha game right now that has this level of like, at least that I've seen anyway, it has this level of like dedication to PVs and has this world building and stuff like that. So I don't know, I think it's top-notch shit. But I always do. Arknights fighting game sounds dope. That'd be pretty cool. Hoyoverse? So I mean, yeah, but see, I don't know, I honestly think like Hoyoverse, their shit looks good because they have a lot of money to make it look good. That's my opinion on that. Like the reason that they're all their animations and shit like that is because like they just throw shit into it and they're like, here's the best animations you can buy, whatever. I mean, I know Arknights makes money, but Arknights, I feel like they do it in a way that isn't just flashy all the time. Like when the 3D stuff comes, it's there, it's exactly what you want it to be, it's storytelling and all that stuff. But they also do it like in the CC10 thing that we just literally watched. All it really was, if you look at it from like a graphical standpoint, was just like, you know, a darker background with like these tentacles and stuff like that coming. Obviously that pertains to like the story, but like that would have story building elements and you're only seeing like smaller little things. Like, so Arknights, I feel like just does a very good job of being able to tell a story without having to just like, here's $1 billion, go make me the best production that you can. Like, I don't know, I'm not trying to say that Hoyoverse and the stuff that they do is like undercut it. I especially think that Honkai does very well, but the reason that I say that is just because it's hard to say like Hoyoverse is competing in some sense because they make so much money and they throw so much money back into the game that it's just kind of like, when you have that amount of money, it almost makes sense that you're gonna have really good production. Otherwise, what the hell are you doing with all the money? But you know, that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that they do bad stuff. I'm just saying it's more expected from Hoyoverse because of the amount of stuff that they have. Whereas like Hypergriff and stuff like that, not saying that it's like a super small company and stuff like that, but I feel like they have to kind of make sure that they're putting the effort in, because marketing wise, they're not going to have, you know, billions and billions of dollars to dip into. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So basically that's, yeah, Jane, that's what I'm saying. Their output and the fact that they're able to match, like, in my opinion, even quality wise, and first off, even like story driven wise, is why I think that it's like top-notch stuff. But anyway, let's play a game. Gacha games be gacha games. No, AK is not a gacha game. It's a game in my heart. The tentacles. Okay, we can't talk about no tentacles in this damn stream chat. You guys are all gonna be all messed up. Arknights only exists because Hypergriff was told they couldn't make a ton of PVs for a game that doesn't exist. Hypergriff, what the hell are you doing? Quit making shit. You can't just keep making these PVs when it has nothing to do with anything. And then Hypergriff's like, fine, I'll make a game. Fine, I'll go make a damn game so I can go talk about shit and I can build lore so you guys actually give a shit about my lore. They literally only built Arknights just so they could talk about lore. Some guy was just like building PVs and cool music videos. And they're just like, Steve, man, you can't keep doing this shit. There's nothing, we don't even have a game yet. Steve's like, fine, I'll go make a game. I'll go make a game so I can start my music career. Steve's a DJ, or whoever is the CEO of or Hypergriff, I guess, but that'd be funny. The CEO is actually just a person that wants to pursue music, but they're like, you know what? I'll make a damn game and I'll just put my music in it. All right, chat. Let's read a story or something. I'll make my own game with my own PVs and music, and it'll be epic. Screw girls frontline. Oh, well, we have such a sad cinematic at the beginning. Cachet. I can return her to you. Way. Hello, weird. Stop. Don't do it. Oh, you and your mighty executioners have made my life hell. Of course I'm willing to return her to you, but the cuffs around her body will tear Lugman in half. Damn you. Why, this is the method you used against me, the way you forced me out of Lugman. But now, our roles are reversed. I'm the guest as well as the prisoner. Cachet, you killed my brother. No way. You slew your own brother. My role is irrelevant. Your brother's tragedy may have come from a unicorns? Is it really a unicorn? A unicorn secret orders, or from the wrath of a lug? Oh, whatever it was me who leaked. Oh, whether it was me who leaked the news, unfortunately, does not matter. What's important, way, the one thing you mustn't forget is that you are wish I could say that word. Chi drank his blood. You did it. Is it Che or Chi? Che? The dragon slaying sword. Oh yeah, okay, so that's Chin's sword. And who is it that the blade slew? Your friends, your family, your people. Dragon slaying sword. How ironic that your people forged a weapon that would be turned against its own kind. You've gone too far. Very well, I offer you a choice. Choose, slay me and take back your niece, but lose your city as a result, or let us walk free. Don't draw that sword. You know the consequences. Grinds teeth audibly. Relax, Way. I've let you choose your own fate. If you don't take my generous offer, then you and I, both, all your civilians, and these two lovely sisters will perish. What are you scheming? Way, old Way, I know you too well, too well. You've always had a choice, isn't that right? What will your precious citizens think when they hear that their lives have been placed upon a scale? And on the other side is a young dragon whose name they've never heard. As for me, I don't even have a reason to hurt her. Since I was negligent, I can never say that word. I hate that word. Since I was negligent, Chad, I did it. Negligent. Enough to let you step foot back into the city, there's no reason to let you leave again. Hal. Oh, really? I'll kill you myself. Now, there's no need for that. My life is not yours to take. Oh shit, look at the drip on this dude. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen Cachet. By the way, you can save her before I put handcuffs on her. But you'll always have to think about defeating me, striking me down, annihilating me. And what am I gonna do next? This guy literally sounds like he talks like that. Wait, you're actually afraid of me, aren't you? That's what he makes me think. She's here. Finally. I'll kill her myself. He like has that like, yes, like smug look on his face. Confucius, answer me. The leader of Reunion, is there any value in forming an alliance? Best waifu? Wait. Look straight up from Harry Potter. Why ask me about those things you know very well, Your Majesty? The youth with no possessions, background, or capital cannot possibly seek to take an important Ursa city alone. The unaffected rulers know not what to make of her actions. They'll panic, overreact, and try to resolve the chaos through more destruction and use the chaos caused by the infected as a front. But we Sarkaz know better. Oh, look at this dude. Jeez. Regent? What do you think of the team? She's finally left here. Oh, wait, what? What do you think of the team? She's finally left here? Okay, I read that right. They're unworthy, Your Majesty. As you foresaw, there is no hope for them. They are not trained soldiers, unable to cause the violence that we seek. Eliminating them will not sever Tallulah's power. We lack an opportunity to take her out. Right, Your Majesty. The situation that she permitted and the power she wielded to force the issue shows that she is no one-eyed leader among the blind or some pampered Oh, dude, I hate the way this guy talks. Priestling awaiting the throne. Oh, maybe it's Priestling. She's a compressor. Even if that's the case, I require a comprehensive response from the Sarkaz. In that case, I have 2 bits of good news. First, we already have a lead on our search for the Lord of Fiends. Rhodes Island hasn't yet been manipulated by foreign forces. Don't waste time. We need her to begin right now. Please do not be angered and hear me out. She is ready. Ooh, who's she? Tallulah? Wait, who the hell is this? That power is rightfully ours. The true king of Sarkaz is mightier than the heir of any unknown name. Wait, hold the hell on. Who the hell's that? Wait, chat. Are you kidding me? That was that long and you guys didn't let me read it last time I was done. Oh, look at you. Look at you, dummies. Oh shit, ice stages, can't wait. Elite. Oh my god, this jumps straight into being Elite 2 level 10. Roblox, bro. I don't want Roblox. I guess let's start. Let's see. Maybe not like Ethan. So I think everybody's fine, but I do want maybe this to be this. Oh yeah, chat. Oh, watch the yeah. Okay, I'll watch PB. My bad, chat. My bad. Jeez, guys, don't scream at me. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Jesus Christ, I can't spell. I typed like, oh god. Oh, I gotta watch both of them though. There's 2 of them, right? Hold on. I'm just gonna go to their YouTube. I think there's 2 different ones. One's narrated by Tallulah, and then I think the other one's narrated. Hold on. Animation trailers, official trailers. Here's real. I don't think this is where I want to be. No. All right. All right, which one? Which freaking one is there? Don't pressure, Zach. How do we scream at you? All caps. The official? Well, I'm trying to find it. Episode 5. We're not on that. How is this called? Is there a name to this chapter? Because I feel like that's what they put it under. Roaring Flare. Oh, here we go. Roaring Flare. So we got 2 of them. Oh, we have a Mia and then we have Rose Montanus and a Mia. No, don't start. No, don't start. I didn't ask you to do that. Quit it. Oh, quit it. Bad. Aren't these the ones that I'm supposed to watch? Chapter 8, Roaring Flare, no? Is that not what I'm watching? Game sound? Well, I'm gonna turn it off, chat. Chill. Everybody chill out. I know. We gotta turn the game sound off. I know. Don't yell at me. Stop yelling at me. All right. Chapter 8. Well, yeah, that's what the hell. That's what this is. Roaring Flare is chapter 8. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch this. Quit yelling at me. Oh no. Why does it already almost bring me to tears? That shit's so sad. Yo, Faust, bro. It's been so long since I watched it. Oh shit, damn the animation, bro. I can't wait for the damn anime chat. So this isn't Mia's version, right? Wait. Okay, so is Hellinger in this chapter? Absolutely. Oh god, absolutely. That gives me some. That gives me some. That's not Hellinger. Oh, does that not look? I feel like that looked like him. Okay. I won't read it. Sorry. I'll just assume that that was Hellinger. I won't read you guys. Don't spoil that for me. That's what it looked like. Okay, so this is Mia's and Rosemontis. Yeah, the fact that they show Faust, Patriot, and Frost Nova at the beginning. Here, we'll make another guess when I see it again. But I'm pretty sure I've never seen him. I don't know, the guy that slumped, that kind of looks like the dude that we just saw. Cache or whatever the hell his name is. Oh, Rosemontis. I love the back and forth on that trailer. No, stop. Okay, is that the only ones I have to watch? Trailer next. What the hell are you playing, chat? What are you playing? I didn't play you. You know what? The trailer? That was the trailer. The W version? Oh my god, how many versions are there? Maybe I'm under the wrong damn thing. Hold on, let me go. Well, see, they have it split up in weird categories. Like there's like PVs, and then there's trailers, and then there's like a different thing. So I get a little confused on which playlist it's in. Let's see. Pre-registration, is that one? The Google pre-registration chat? Is that the one you want? Hold on. Like, where the hell is it? Your playlist don't make sense to me. Arknights first anniversary, maybe it's in here. Was that not the two of them? Yeah, I think W was chapter 7. I think these are the two things. What else was there that you guys wanted me to watch? Those are both the trailers. I just watched that. Oh, I see. There's a different one. Why can I not find that one? Okay, I'm just gonna copy what the hell you just said. Oh, the official. Oh, I see. So not like that trailer. See, I don't know. Like when you guys say trailers, I don't think like. I don't know. Because in here there's animation trailers and then there's like trailers. I don't know if that makes any damn sense, but. See, I'm trying to find it though. Rosemontis thumbnail. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this real quick. What Bromfoss said. Bam. I'm just gonna type it into YouTube and see what happens. Oh, I see it. This one. I don't know why I couldn't find this one, but I found it, chat. Isn't this the music that I always say it sounds like Demon Slayer, and then somebody tells me that it was the same like composer? Because this music goes hard. Thank you, Bombfrost. Dude, this chick is so hard. We are fated to lose so much. Tallulah, no, join. Oh shit. Spoilers. Boom, boom. I always love like that little background sound. I don't know. Like the Demon Slayer shit hits so hard, and the fact that they added it with the composer to Arknights hits even harder. Nina. Rosmanthus, please come back. Please. Oh god. Wait, what? This is when Mudrock was introduced? My queen. Mud slap. Oh, Jackie was here too. Oh damn, this really is the best chapter, huh? Oh shit. Yo, is that Tallulah backstory? I'm so curious on this whole Amiya being like the king of sarcasm bullshit. Like, I don't want to say bullshit because that was kind of mean, but on how that works. Oh no, that's a scene in the game. These are all scenes in the game. Chat. Faust, what is Faust doing there? It's not over, chat. Like Amiya's just queen. Well, king. I don't know how they use it. Oh, OW skin. Texas skin too. Yo, Doberman grow. Dude, I can't look at Doberman no more. Ethan. Yo, W. Such a badass skin. Mafia, Texas. Doberman with her thigh straps. Doberman make me feel funny. Chat don't look at her. All right, chat. Is that it? That is all that I need to be looked at, or what? Are there other things that need to be looked at? Is it? Okay. Tallulah played one. She can't be played. Anyway. Oh yeah. This is what I was gonna show you guys.
Hey, leader.
So this isn't gonna happen today, but I wanted to show you guys. Look at this. I got her grinded out. Why is E2 pool small? Yeah, it's not gonna happen today because I have a shit ton of XP to do, but I got her built up and I got her rank 7. But I do have something else to show you guys today. If I have enough LMD. You will see, chat. I don't have enough LMD. Fuck. Not enough LMD. Okay, well anyway. I do have her ready to go. I do have her to go, so we can probably do this at the end of the stream. You mean no, Christmas? Leave me alone. She's gonna be my next short 80k. Yeah, I am short. Don't do EXP stages. Okay, you know what? I've heard that. I've heard the whole like don't do this stage or do that stage. I just did it. No, because no LMD. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying no because of Flametail. Anyway, okay, let's get Ethan out of here. Who do I want to replace Ethan with? Not enough LMB. Okay. I thought you were like, no, not Flametail. I was like, you know what? Get out of here, non-believer. I did farm quite a bit of EXP, and I know like a lot of people say no to that, but I had a ton, and I mean a ton of sanity shit, bro. It was nuts. Like I had so much sanity to go through. I had to go through like all the different stuff that I got, like those little meals that each person gives you. I had to go through all of that, and maybe we just go cruise.
Hi everyone.
So I just spam the shot at EX stages. Sad that it'd be used. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep him actually. Yeah, our cubes. Destroy the blocks. What blocks? I thought we had to. I thought we got the blocks. Oh, blocks that prevent. Oh. Oh, for me to destroy him? Oh. What if I just let him walk? At your own account. No, it's not. It's your guys' account. What's up, Pegasus? It's not my account, chat. I'm not stupid. It's your account. I think this will be fine. Although maybe I want to get her. I don't want to do it. The UFC drone. Or I want to say UFC drones. UFO drones. It's our account. All right, so here's where W was at one time. This is the mobile city itself, I'm guessing. Background here. Then we finally got Chen. Thigh Gap. Tallulah. Oh, they've already met. Or they're already about to fight. So you're finally here. Tallulah, I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. Ooh, chica. I never say her name. The storm hasn't broken for days. The whole valley snowed over. The raspberry bushes still haven't budded. It's like spring will never come. We're trapped here, starving, dressed thin, and every silent day we pass, waiting for the snow to melt, drives us out of our minds. Ooh, chicken? Sort of. You know, there's something about it. You know, there's something about it all I find odd. We've never once had a smooth time of it. Any better circumstances and they'd go to shit fast. The moment I get involved. Maybe it really is like the Arknights say, I'm a bad omen. Nothing good comes from being around me. It's probably true. Reminds me of something from a hell of a long time ago. I've been thinking about how I need to share my thoughts with you in order to find peace. December 14th. Is that Tallulah talking? You sound like you have bad luck, Tallulah. You probably get shit gotcha rates too. Third year without the black snake. I smell Ursa's Hamlet. Oh, Tallulah, get back here. You can't let them see you like that, for heaven's sake. Whoa. Don't worry, I'm coming in now. Tallulah with a get up. Why won't you just take those clothes off? I've said it over and over. They'll bring those damn bugs around. Those big black poisonous bugs. One bite and a whole field goes barren. I always wear my normal clothes, don't I? I've only been wearing these lately because I had to be outside. You remember the gentleman who gave me these clothes, don't you? The handsome one. He wouldn't recognize me in anything else. Oh, Tallulah had a boyfriend. I believe destiny will send him to me again. When the time comes, you and your husband can both live happily ever after. Blah, Tallulah, I'm a bald-faced liar. That's what you are. What about everything you said before then? Oh, what was it I said before? I've forgotten. It was the same, wasn't it? You said your father gave you these clothes as a birthday gift. Oh, she has short-term memory loss, chap. You should be. You said he was robbed blind by some ring-fingered foreigner. Ring-fingered. What does that mean? Foreigner, and you ran off crying. These clothes soaked in his blood. You're all over the place. The time before that was a different story too. Ah, so I can't keep it straight. Your memory's just wonderful. Don't suck up to me. Always talking complete nonsense. I've got a foot in the grave, but look at you running a old coot like me in circles. Don't you feel even a bit of shame? Ah, I'm sorry. That's wrong of me, really. Now sit down. Don't bother with your clothes. Drive me up the wall. Chop, chop. Polish off that lunch already. You told me you'd be back by noon and the sun's almost down. I left the soup on for you, but it's nearly boiled dry now. You may as well be having supper at this rate. You know what? I can kind of vibe with that a lot of times because I'll make lunch and it's like almost supper time and I end up just making supper. Oh, it's head. My bad. I thought it said hand. Our dear Majesty, how could our little girl turn out this way? Get that down, you. The old man still wants you for something. Oh, that miserable drunk. Where's he run off now? You'll have to find him yourself. All right, I get it. You grew up so well, but not a single true word comes from your mouth, just like all those sweet-talking youngsters in the city. I nearly got swindled once when I was younger. There's nothing good about him. Enough. I've heard this one 100 times. Talking back, right here. Oh, come on. Take your plate now and eat your bread. Snippy snap, snippity snap. Don't rush like that. You'll choke. Sigh. Oh, you were all soaked in blood the day you showed up, though. I still get chills thinking about it, Tallulah. If you weren't one of those good kids, the old man would have split your head open with a hatchet right then and there. Jesus. Who even who can even tell if someone else is good or bad at a single glance? That day you ran here, it was an evening dark as dark was, with all beasts crawling outside. Burden beasts or meat beasts, they never stopped howling. It really made me uneasy. And then that thing you were carrying. Ugh. What a big knife it was. I've never seen something so big in all my years. That was a sword, not a knife. And don't take it to clear out. Oh, wait. And don't take it to clear out mountain pass again. That's not what it's for. So old lady just hacking away with a sword up mountains. And by the way, didn't we agree never to speak of it again? I'm getting upset. Whoops, my big mouth. Oh, Emperor above. I won't say a word more. Not a single word of it again. Oh, yes. Oh, your majesty, forgive an old blabbered mouth for her careless slip. What's up, Mushu? That's enough. Surely the Empire is no place to care. He's living it up just fine in his grand old city. And us? We can't even find potatoes to eat next week. He couldn't do anything for us, even if he wanted to. For that matter, I'm wondering if you even know who the Emperor is now. How rude. The soup, are we out of salt? Yes, we ran out a while ago. The salt jar went empty last night. You're just as wasteful as that old man. Eating all of our salt, you'll pickle yourselves dead. And Lord knows what in the world you're up to when you leave for days at a time. You come back with nothing, no money, and not even a single thing to eat. My girl driving this house to ruin. I get it. I'm changing it out now. So healthy you are. You ought to be working. Don't bother. I had a chat with Elena just a minute ago. She'll bring us some salt. Now look at you. Elena, I don't know. Elena is more reliable than you. She likes her studying. She gets hands-on with her work, and you can't say and you still can't even sew your own clothes. To each their own. What do you mean? Everyone has her own ambitions. So what ambitions have you got? To find someone good, a strong lad, and less. If we leave you to work, Muscle will be rotting underground before long. What the hell kind of word is that, old lady? I haven't slacked once on the yearly farm work. You've only been here how many years? Oh, jeez. Tallulah never falls behind on her work. Please stop scolding her. Is that Elena? Elena? Oh, I think it's Elena. Maybe it's Elena. Elena, you need to work, or you need to help me talk some sense into her, or else she'll keep going on this, like this and that. And there's not much wrong with that. Elena? Oh, okay. Elena. I guess if you want to say nah at the end. Oh, at least you're here. You're the only one who knows how to quiet her down. So you're all grown up, are you? Think you're a noble just because you draped yourself in some uniform you got from Lord knows who, where. Small as you are, you will put on airs anyway. You learn that. Where'd you learn that? I have work to do. You two eat up. If you're hungry, Elena, Tallulah, don't eat too much. Leave some for Elena. Elena. All right. I'll be fine, madam. Thank you. Tallulah, I brought some salt over. The salt merchant will be here next week, so remember to buy some then. Wow, thank you for the salt. Thank you so much. So much, Elena. Without you, she'll be going for another 20 minutes. I can hear you. Where'd you go this time? Nowhere, and just out for a walk to feel the wind. Right, the landscape painting you wanted. Ah, you actually remembered. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Tallulah. This brush type. This isn't by the local painters. The old painter in Shimmer only knows hard strokes. I can't imagine him using a feather brush. These soft tips. This was a night eyes plumage from before it molted. Tallulah, you went to the city. Can't hide anything from you. Why hide things from me? I'm not Ginger Meanie or a tax collector. You don't need to know any of it. It's danger all around here. And you're in the thick of it then. The deer facing her seemed almost supernatural. The white-haired Draco felt deep down that if you didn't want Elena to know what was happening, your best option was to not let those things happen at all. I'm just saying, Elena, You don't need to worry about trouble. There's trouble. What's all the racket about? Storms in without even knocking. I don't know what I'll do if the bolt's broken. The infected patrol unit. Your old man brought this rubble on us? What? Yo, what? Tallulah, where are you going? I gotta go beat some ass. Oh, the knife. Elena, don't let her wave that thing around. Who the hell? Oh god, it's literally a Russian. Let me repeat myself, old boy. I can just break your legs and continue in all the same. You've already come searching before. What are you here for now? We can't even afford your taxes anymore. What more do you want to wring out of us? This is a routine inspection. We don't care how you try to sweeten the pot this time. We're mandated to inspect every 2 years. If we don't carry this out, then we're all in for the whip. Oh geez. Hey, it's just their job. But if you consent, we can't give anything anymore. We've got nothing to give. No money, no jewelry, not even any more food. The hell are you going on for? This is a routine inspection. Out of the way. Sir, officer, sir, we've got nothing left to give. Honest to heaven, if you need to take something with you, just take me, for God's sakes. I said out of the way. Oh shit. Old man. Ah, my leg. What are you doing? Some girl from somewhere. Hey, your clothes there. Where'd you come from? No farmer could afford to wear those. Some girl from somewhere. I'm asking, what are you doing? Huh? Not a step closer. What do you think you're doing? Have you seen your eyes? Have you seen your eyes? Ha, don't you look terrifying? Do I see a death wish? Somebody from somewhere. I like that line.
Fear neither hardship nor
Alright, use long range weapons to attack. Can't wait. Civilians and Tallulah the fighter. The hell you mean civilian? What do you mean civilians, chat?
Good scenery here,
I don't know,
Doctor.
damn civilians,
I already
bro.
called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell, and you guys all get a share.
I remember seeing civilians on
We're counting on you again today, little
whatchamacallit? Was it IS2, I think? Oh god, hold on, chat. Oh shit, I messed up big time, boys. No, come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh hell. My mouse, I could have saved that. My mouse would not click like 3 times. Huh, I could have saved that too. Give sauce? Give sauce to what? What are you talking about? I literally clicked like 3 times, chat. You saw it. You saw me trying to fix it. I promise I was. That's a big Zen loss right there, Zach. I don't know what that means. What is a Zen loss? These guys do long distance, though, I'm pretty sure.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Don't make any more noise.
Just want them to be happy. Wait. Do I want to attack the roadblocks? Yes, maybe I do.
Go ahead. Bye.
Sure, Cruz, you do your thing. You shit. You beat the shit out of the roadblock. I don't care. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me what you do. I don't think that roadblock really does anything, so it's whatever. I guess if I keep it though, wouldn't be the worst case scenario. Or at least this roadblock over here.
Oh, is it my turn?
Bye. See you later.
Here, I hear someone crying.
You guys can't get through this shit. I'm beating your ass. There's not really anywhere I want to put anybody else, though. This is kind of the unfortunate part, I guess.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today. today, little apple?
I guess eventually I'm gonna want to put another.
Go ahead. Bye.
Oh no, these guys can kind of hang out. Although these guys are gonna come, and this is eventually gonna be an issue, huh?
I'm right here. I hear someone crying.
Holy shit. Some mud rock in there. A little too much. Although it's gonna make Cruz useless. It's fine, I guess. We'll be hanging out back there. Alright, I think we're good though. Can't get past my damn defense. The defense is too big, chat. I have too much punchy boys.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, Frost, I'm literally eating grass right now. Okay. I'm literally eating it. Ugh. I didn't cut off your hands. Pick yourself up. Don't you dare think this is over. I'll cut out your tongue right here. Then. Eek. 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 Off he goes. What have you done? Oh God, Tallulah, look at what you've done. Tallulah will have to transport the village in 2 days. Just look what you've done. You fought a patrolman. There'll be hell to pay now. Letting him beat you was even less of an idea. It's getting late and he's on the run. If I kill him now, we'll be long gone by the time the others find his remains. Jesus. But that wouldn't solve any of our problems. Once the patrol unit regroups, they still come looking for us. They might as well be out to get revenge on us. And yet you did it. Now what do we do? Calm down. They're looking for an infected. They still don't know. Don't know what? They don't know what I'm about to do. Oh, geez. Hey, Tallulah. It's okay. Come on. I'll walk you back. Your leg there. It will need some special attention to heal. Ah, so today's the day you start helping me walk. Always thought I was still in good shape myself. Who would have guessed I would have outrun it? Tallulah, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? Ah, good question. Sorry. I don't remember. Look at me now. Look at my memory. Okay, old man. That's some impressive forgetfulness. All right. Some dumb old man.
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
That's true. As long as it turns out well, there's no real reason to, for the pain. Or whatever she said. Law, original law, had behind it in synonymous. Oh my God, with a synonymous with vengeance. The same original need, the need for violence. City-states made pledges to their people and use synonymous lives and stable surroundings to appease them. To let their lifespan serve one man-made purpose, to tame their innate will to subjugate. To teach them to be at ease, to lead them to the weak. Our Majesty is sage. What the fuck, bro? My brain, my brain hurt for a second. Fire their pants? I mean, pants fire. What are you talking about? A great many city-states will treat strength as a crime. We take deficit courage as a virtue. We will regard fear of death as progress. Our Majesty will tear their last semblances from them. Make them reflect, make them search themselves. We as a human race have always had a kind of thirst flowing through our blood vessels, a thirst to lose our own life forced by our actions. Humans? Who the hell? What humans? Fairness is not by nature. Fairness is dependent on having the wisdom, the force of it, of will to create it. Our Majesty intends to recover all they need. All this the cities took away and give it back to them. A new purpose will be declared. Her Majesty will rebuild their thought worn flat by daily life and boredom, and rose the sanguine courage within them, bound by dreading ethics for too long. I thought you were eating pants. Oh. Violence runs our bodies through and through. If we don't allow it to germinate within ourselves, we will become resentful, insignificant, and numb, and thus will incur our own destruction. Those who fear inhabitably are dissipable. If one wants to be alive, they ought to be immersed in the heart of the violence. See clearly how so much of ethics is a sham. Understand the barren of our present world. What the hell is this guy going on about? Only violence is real, able to be felt. All right, show me who the hell is saying all this. Not punishment, not rule, not the weighing of values and the decorum of appeasement. Appeasement? I didn't even know that was a word. We will use our fists and weapons to tell them that we are alive and that we ought to be alive. The right to life is reserved for the living. I do not blame Our Majesty the Emperor for the punishment handed down on me. I showed contempt, ignorant of the times, for how he spoke of all his benevolent mind to the masses, for he was loath for his people to all too quickly suffer the pain of violent change. Even so, I cannot cease to tell the candid truth. I most continually praise Our Majesty's most profound insight. I can only shout my honesty. I cannot be silent. Dude's talking some damn smack. The reality is, we do not want whatever justice, nor do we expect peace. The narrator? I don't think it's a narrator. I think it's some dude. Only the short-sighted, rushing about their own interests, can wallow in peace. What we want is to put the violence that surges in our veins, the nature of us. I kind of feel like it's cachet, but I don't really know. Aroused by the dawn of our own civilization, the origin of our dauntless struggle and victory, we want to make use of the violence, dress it up any way to make our needs seem sensible, but that is irrelevant. Should we seek directly, leave the dressing up to the historians and the champions of morals. They only need justification, while our survival is more justified than any theory. We want to injure people, defeat people, destroy people, and if Ursus reckons this disaster, then we should bring our disaster to others, to people beyond Ursus. Well, I guess that doesn't make sense. I guess Cachet wasn't over here. I'm not really sure. If they do not stand strong, they should be eliminated. Some are fretted to survive than others, and fretted to succeed. Weakness is evil, strength is sublime. Our laws should be founded on the needs of the city's soundest. Our country should not serve the maggots, let alone nurture the numerous ill. Okay, a numerous ill, rather. Many may those I despise, those narrow-minded, leisure-seeking subjects, be tied and found forever in the lake of blood. May Our Majesty lead Ursus to eternal prosperity. Okay, let's just get to the point. The last sermon of the heretical, I don't know how to say that, heretical. Sovereign preacher as he walks the gallows, sentenced by the Emperor of Ursus to hang. Okay, well, it's definitely not cachet. Chinabakor City, Central District. Spies, Ursus spies. They're right here. Tell everyone they're right here. Kill them. Hang them above the connecting floor. Crush them against the top of Lugman. Let's retreat, Rosmontis. They've occupied the entire commercial block. So this is where we're finally picking up to where we were at the beginning, or at the end of chapter 7. Okay, cool. They occupied the entire commercial plaza. The entire block's been sealed off by them now. Rosmontis, let me do this. If we take a diversion, we'll be attacked by reunion somewhere else. Sounds like a fun preacher. I bet a lot of people are just like, dude, just get to the point. So tedious for me to read. Well, imagine how I feel. I'm a dumbass. Sarcasm. When I'm reading those words, like, I've never even really seen most of those words. Hey, you, eyes on that caster. Watch her. Don't let her try anything. Kill them all already, quick. You're talking about Rosmontis. Like, did you not just watch? Did you not just watch her like destroy everything, and you're just gonna show up like, hey, keep your eye on that caster. Make sure she doesn't do anything. Right. Kill them all. Colombian Victorian, you want to kill me? You're all blind to it. You've all got Ursus chains on your necks. But Rosmontis, this isn't worth it. They're pretty much lost their minds. Let's move out of this block. Find a different breach point. Bow guns up. Blow it off. Blow her head off. You're like that bunny who was just here. You're just like her. Amiya didn't go this way because she didn't want to do things like I do. The hell are you all staring at like that? The hell are you all staring like that for? You're unaffected. Why are you all staring at me like that? Collaborators trying to make it home. Like hell. Haha. Like bleeding hell. Ursus can't defeat us. We've won. Guy's kind of an idiot. Fire at her. No point. And she did. He did. No point. I don't want you to hurt me, so there's nothing you can do. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? What the hell? Keep firing. Keep firing. Blow the whole place out. Is that a wall? What kind of arts? What the hell kind of... The bolts are all breaking against it. They're breaking. Stop attacking those wall things. It's useless. Just looking at them tells you that they won't budge. Call the casters in. The hell do you know? We're attacking her face on. But before the arrows can reach her and before the shrapnel can strike her face, they hit something. Some kind of invisible wall or something. Whatever the hell. They just shatter. They can't get in. Stupid goddamn caster. Jesus. We'll see how long you can hold out. How much you have. How much do you even got? You can't keep this up for long. We'll see how long you hold out. Why can I not just hit her? She's not doing a damn thing. The hell are your ballistas? Huh? The hell are your empowered crossbows? Bombard her. Blow her to kingdom come. Blow her to smithereens. Blow her up like those goddamn Ursus. And then make her tonight's stew. Jesus, they're gonna eat her? You cannibals? This is Rosmanta's squad, Mia. We're through to you. Talk her down. You need to talk her down. Rosmantis, listen to the comms. All you uniforms, haha. All you uniforms will hang you, dry you on the power lines. Let the rotten feathers peck you apart. We'll let you know what you get for looking down on us. Looking down on us, beating us, giving us those looks. Haha, Gek. Gek? We'll kill you all. Pretty sure you're supposed to say heck. We'll throw you all into the engine. And watch. Wait, is he doing the noises for that? What's wrong with this guy? We'll throw you into the engine. And watch the mincemeat come out. Is he the one that made the noises for that? What are you doing? What are you prancing about for? Don't expect to lose your squad's position. Don't waste your breath, goddamn devil horn. He's going after everybody. This guy's a menace. Nobody can talk him down. Goddamn devil, hard-horned brute. What makes you think you can order me? This guy thinks he's the main character. You think you're Tallulah? You think you're the undying goddamn beast? Whoopsie, he's already done for. Bang. Y'all be done for. It sounds like me at the end of the streams when I've gone through too many stages. And I'm yelling at chat for telling me too many different strategies. We're all done for. Us infected will kill you. Kill the lot of you. You're all... And the sarcasm kicks the infected straight out of the window. Oh, we killed him. The infected howls, or perhaps it's more of a laugh, as he falls from the 7th floor to the ground and is immediately obliterated by the ballistas. Spit. He spits on him. Do it. Bring out the big guns. Kill him dead. Mia, can you hear me? We're taking the route we agreed. Out. Rosmantis. You finally calmed down. I don't think you had a choice. What are the guerrillas' current movements? By a recon operator report, the already assembled guerrillas are currently in the central main street, openly attacking other reunion guards. There's also a few small guerrilla squads opting to retreat instead, and they are scattering across every part of the city. I see the guerrillas still have other obligations, but our two teams are already too occupied to account for the situation anywhere else in the city. The longer it takes to break through the blockade, the less time we'll have left. If the other anti-guerrilla infected are kept pinned down by the guerrillas, we'll be able to reach the command tower much faster. We can't waste this opportunity. I'll leave us controlling the overall situation to Radiant and Mantara's judgment. As for controlling the battlefield, I and Rosmantis both need more space to think. But Rosmantis, after we roll out any ambush interference, we're still guaranteed our roundabout routes, but Rosmantis, I think, more or less, can only choose to eliminate obstacles in front of her. More or less, that's how she's already done things. Oh. Dr. Calsa was on the mark. We're in one heck of a mess. Oh yeah, we're still up in the thing, aren't we, with her? Reunion has already fallen apart, seeing as how their infighting is killing them faster than the guerrilla attacks are. They usually have enough friction on their own, but then Patriot died and the news blew up, and now everything's gone haywire. With all the devastation the whole way here, I'm hard pressed to say that they're united anymore. Yo, what's up, Death? Notify the other team's members to assemble. Have the casters bring down the drones. Have the casters bring the drones back in. We're going to converge with Rosmantis. I don't want to talk about no drones, bro. I don't like drones. Ah, Mia. Everything's dealt with here now. Sorry, Mia. There had to be a better way we could have done this. It's how I wanted to do it. Negotiations falling through isn't a problem. The way they are, it's impossible to communicate. And they're doing bad things. If I left them alone, they'd just do even more bad things. An entire building. You took out an entire building. Did I go too far? No, just I've never been on a mission with you before. Seeing it for myself is a shocker. You really are the ace up Rose Island sleeve, our strongest war machine. Jesus. Yeah, maybe don't say that. Mia, did I say something wrong? I mean, you literally called a young lady a war machine. Not very nice. The evening before the Core City operations team's departure from the ship. I won't allow it. Dr. Cal said, this time I'm going to have to do it this way. We've gone over this question countless times before, Mia. Your Orgianium arts expand your physical strength. This goes even as far as the physiological ability or activity your metabolism requires. Wait, you gotta eat more? Your life is passing? Wait, what? Your life is passing. You're not a machine, nor a ship's cannon. You cannot have your parts changed, nor can you be further processed. I know. No, maybe you still don't know. There'd be another memory from far too long ago. I'm not certain how much pressure it would bring about on your body. Every simulation results in leaks from anything ideal. I can rule out this choice. Then how about this, Dr. Kelsit? Let me put it this way. This time I need to do things this way. I'll be taking off more than one ring. Okay, so when she uses her abilities like that, does she lose part of her life? Is that what it's saying? Like it puts so much pressure on her? Mia, we are going over a form of violence. You said it as much to me. If you didn't want to stop, or if you didn't want me to stop you here and now, then you wouldn't have asked me to swear it to you. The chairman and I cast these rings together. It was so that no one would come after. Oh wait, what? It was so that no one who came after would easily walk that path again. I'm using them, Dr. Kelsa. I won't argue for weapons, and I would never say that any kind is better for this ability to kill faster. Harms her, it seems. Oh, so it like increases their infection. I see. However, what Miss Teresa left to me was not the same thing at all. Since the very beginning, perhaps they were never designed as weapons. They shouldn't be used to kill anyone. They never should. When they're used, what I think of what? When they're used, what I think of who? Holy shit! Am I an idiot? When they're used, what I think of is who I should save. Oh, what I think of is who I should save. Okay, sorry. Like the I don't know what the hell is going on there. that was a weird. What I think of is who I should save. Like maybe it's because there was no comma there. I don't know. It was like I was trying to say it at the same time. Anyway, this is the conclusion I've came to after years of coexisting with them. Trusting a kind of weapon is not any way a wise act. If you wish to use them as a surgical tool and not as a lethal weapon, then you must be in control of the blade. A blade is a blade to both the enemy and me. No matter how you use it, its characteristics will not change. Amiya, they will incise you? Circumcise? Dr. Cal said I'm not afraid. Wounds can heal. Jesus. But they can leave behind scars. Scars that nobody can bear to look at. But I won't give up. Orgianium has already begun changing my bodies in ways you know. Any further wounds, there'd be 1 or 2 wounds and nothing more. I'm not a weapon. Do you need me to bring up another hurtful example? What case? Who can prove that you and I are not a kind of weapon? Who can come to define whether or not we are some kind of weapon? Can weapons think? Are weapons that can think all the more fearsome? Are weapons with self-awareness automatically no longer a kind of weapon? No, Amiya, I disagree. Even if I know, you've already grown up. I can't stop you. Your decisions are yours to make. Yes, operator, you've misspoken. Have you ever seen such a cute weapon before? No, not that I'm saying. Amiya is cuter. Oh. You're gonna make her blush. So sorry. I can't think of another way to put it. We're people with a full complement of emotions. After this is over, find the chance to apologize to her, okay? Don't Mia. It's okay. Let's go together. Oh, wait, Rosmontis. I think I might fall here. I'm going to hold on tight to you. I can't let those guys, those infected, I can't let them hurt you. A little slower. Let's get going a little slower, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but Yo, you want to get slapped around, bro? She'll smash your head too. Central District. Can you see that, Calcit? Oh my god. Wait, is this Mephisto's bros or no? Hertified Sarkaz Warrior. No come near. No come near. Leave. I see it. Nobody with even normal eyesight can just ignore this sort of phenomenon. You still remember this special infected you came across back in Lugman? Okay, so it's Mephisto. The infected reunion boy who could just could introduce mutation with other infected organs. Who? I remember. Now I remember. Mephisto's heard. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? Even the devils don't forward any more inside. What are you? We need to lay down our defenses forward. The rebels have almost fought their way here. God damn it, Mephisto. What are you thinking? If we're detoured, they won't attack us. They wouldn't attack us. Nothing but Bane. What a moment. Or wait a moment. What are you doing? Bane. Let go of me. Let go. All units, we're moving back. Keep cover. We're change entrance ways. Is that really one word? We'll change entrance ways. After that, something bad has happened already. Bane. Mephisto, like, leave people alone. Stop making people into weird shit. Yo, I just get Blaze? Like that. Why are you gonna teach me how to use? Oh, damn. Don't introduce this shit to me, bro. I don't care about this damn dude. I don't care about this, guys. All right. So now we should like Black Steel taught us? I'm not sure what Black Steel training is like, but for Rhodes Island, protecting, yeah. All right, Bagel. Bagel. Yeah, they're, oh my god. I love Ansel. He just falls on his ass, bro. Go, civilian. Why are you so damn slow? You're getting shot in the ass, bro. Pick up the pace a little bit. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know if they die, they take my HP thing or whatever. Counts as a leak. Oh, shit. You're gonna want me to put Blaze out? Is that what you want me to do? I'm really gonna have to wait until this guy gets here? That's right. Enough time to deploy. Leave it to Blaze. What? All right, it'll work if we have Blaze covering the other lane. No problem. Let me clear the wall block. Okay. This one's pretty straightforward. Usually, when we have tutorials, they actually are like, oh my god, he actually goes for him. Wait, do they follow him? Go, dude, run fast. What the hell are you doing? Oh, so wait, will they actually run after the civilians? Like, depending on which way the civilians come? Oh, it's the route. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? You're not reading the joke? Joke. Why we hate civilians? Well, I did it in IS too. Oh shit, we go straight into this mission chat. Innocent flesh and blood. I guess Myrtle's gonna go down here and they're in a little corner by herself. Oh shit. Oh, I read that, but I didn't know what it meant. If I'm being honest. All right. You know what? Beat the hell out of these dudes. All right, civilians, just keep running. That's all you gotta do, my friends. Oh, put Cruz over here. Wait, what? You're gonna go all the way down there? Are you a dumbass? Are you a dumbass?
Follow me.
You got a clear exits right there next to you. Go, turn back around, bro. All right, well, He gets shanked in the back. This guy. I like how they just throw shit at his back.
Go ahead. Stand still.
I like Cruz's voice. More civilians. Where the hell are you gonna go? You're gonna go up here because you're a dummy.
We're counting on you again today.
All right, I gotta remember that I still gotta play the. You effing kidding me? Why are you going up there? Oh, damn it. Just walk straight lines, civilians. It's like you guys don't want to be saved. Is that what I'm gathering here? Put you out. I'll let that one pass and I'll put this one out. You guys don't want to save. That's what you're telling me. You guys want your ass kicked. I'm fairly certain if you wanted save, you would just run straight to the exit. All right, cool. I think we're in a good position. Oh wait, this guy's gonna go up here. What are you going up here for? I don't really need Mud Rock here because I think Cruz could take him, but they can change the path. I don't really care. I realized I didn't put Flame Tail out. Guess it doesn't really matter.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Put me over here. Yours is a little slow. Actually, I can rip anybody who comes over here.
Oh, is it my turn?
It's my turn. Oh shit.
I'm right here. Everyone believes in me.
Everyone believes in me. Yo, thank you for the sub.
There will come a day when we clear the.
All right, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing so. We're pretty close to 100 likes on the old Streamy-Deemy. It helps push out the content while we're streaming. It also helps push it out after we're done. So if you guys are enjoying it, consider smacking the like button. Also, subbing to the channel if you guys want to see more Arknights stuff. If you're interested in the channel, make sure to hit the sub button. We're very, very close to 6.9K and on our way to eventually 7K, which is kind of the goal. Will you be going for the secret endings? I don't know. Is there a secret ending? Is there different endings? I don't know. Read the stage names. Oakstock, easily alight. Innocent flesh and blood. I think I read this one when I went into it, didn't I? And this one looks like hell. Actually, this one doesn't look too bad. But I might want. I think. Sorry, I already liked. We'll re-like. Just kidding. Secret cutscene? Maybe. I didn't know. I didn't know there was one. From where I left off, I ran for a very long time. Ran into a small village. I didn't think too much about it at the time. I only wanted to find somewhere to hide. I didn't think I'd actually find somewhere to stay. Have hidden conditions? How would I know about the hidden conditions? 100 likes. Thank you guys. And I thought that old couple thought of me as a daughter, since their own sons and daughters have probably long since lost their lives to Ursa's countless wars. They even kept my secret for me. I'm sure I could have spent a lifetime repaying their kindness. I regret that I even never did. January 13th. Reach stage information? Timmy, you're asking way too much for me. I'll read them. During our previous route inspection, one of our people were assaulted. Yeah, they got mean words. Every household must now submit to a search, both for infected and the attacker. Should we find them, we'll execute them on the spot, and the household that harbored them will be punished accordingly. I guess at least they aren't executed. If you don't want a hard labor sentence, turn them in. No one will come to harm if you do your civic duty, and the offenders and infected will meet their proper end. Now we'll start from the first household. It looks like the day came after all. There's no chance I'll make it through this one. Don't go out there, Tallulah. Hide beneath the shed. They won't look there. We'll tell them that you were scared of them or what was coming and ran away. No one would blame you for it. But they might hurt you for it. I owe you better than that. I left you some gold coins for Victoria. Spend them sparingly and they'll have you warm and well fed for the rest of your lives. Tallulah, where are you going? My Tallulah, you can't go to them. Those black-hearted patrolling bugs eat people alive. And I can't just stand by and let them torture the men and women of this village. I have to see this through. I'll lure them away, give them a wake-up call, let them know what they're what. I know you're right. I'm not letting them punish these people. I'm not letting them murder anyone else. I still remember how the boy next door was beaten to death for chucking a stone. I'll never forget. Chucking a stone at them or just chucking a stone in general? Tallulah, you can't. That's enough. Who's at the door? Is it the patrolman? Go away. Madam, it's me. Oh. Alina, come in. Come in. Oh, what's wrong? What's happened? Is there news? Someone told... What? Told what? The patrol unit knows there's an infected in our village. How could... This can't be... I don't know who it was, but all we know what happens to those who harbor infected. Madam, my father passed away early and you took such good care of my mother. You and your husband both. You're like grandparents to me. And at this point, I can't really hide anything. Wait. Miss, where did the mister go? Wait, what the hell? Bloody old fart. What are you doing here? No, I committed a crime, old man. A confession? Ah, yeah, I remember. An old geezer got in our guy's way. Judging by your limp, you're one of the thugs who attacked him. Yep. Okay, I wouldn't say he was a thug that attacked him. He's an old man. Not that you were worth the trouble. Go take a bloody hike. No point in dirtying our hands over a miserable little wretch. Hold it, sir. Look at my skin here. What's that look like to you? Infected. You're the infected. Wait, what? He was infected or he is acting infected? Are you serious? I realized the moment I helped you changing clothes, Tallulah, we've known you were infected for a long time now. How? The old man worked the mines and came back after he caught Opathy himself. You've seen how he never takes off that jacket of his. Oh, so he actually is infected. He's going to go in your place, Tallulah. No. But how could he have been? You can't trust the people here like that. The villagers will say whatever they need to for money or to save their own skins. For the last 2 years, Tallulah, we've been truly happy to have you. You're a good girl, a good girl. We don't have long left to live, but Tallulah, even if you're ill, you still got years yet. You need to live, Tallulah. That's what's right. Tallulah, don't go. For heaven's sake, don't go. Damn you, old man. Take me. Take me then, officer. Look at my skin. I'm the bloody diseased one. If you don't believe me, then take a look at this. A knife? Put that down. You can't touch us, old man. No, officer. Watch my arts. Oh, shit. Does he have arts? The man sliced open his own wrist, but no blood flows onto the snow. It is instead as mist scattering into the air. Look, officer, I'm an infected, tried and true. I believe you. Just killed him. Oh no! We just met this dude. I'm already sad. Thank you for your cooperation, infected. Tallulah. Okay, well, don't rat him out. Don't rat her out. You just died. Don't say her name. Tallulah, come back. Don't. Is that fire? What? Why is the house on? Tallulah, did you? Don't, Tallulah. They'll destroy the whole village. Yeah, why is the old man ratting at the end? You're infected? Sweet. Damn, I'm hungry now. Okay. Chat. Is there something you need to tell me? The patrol unit is threatening the survival of the infected, you damnable black bugs. I need to start from our protection objective and make it to the enemy intrusion point. I'll stop their attacks in their tracks. But if I suffer serious injury by their hands, I'll need to retreat from the battlefield, and the infected, as yet untrained, will surely... Okay. Fighting under these conditions will be challenging indeed. No matter, some deeds must have somebody to shoulder them. If Tallulah's gonna do shit. Yes.
I'm here to help.
Bitch bear. All right, Myrtle, beat some shit up. Uh-huh. Oh my, I'm done. Almost didn't catch that guy. Alright, so Lula can take on those two dudes. She's strong.
Whew, almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys. Shh. Don't make motto hayaku ugokeru wa.
Alright, Tallulah, beat the hell out of those guys. I'll see you in a minute. Wait, he's running. Coward. Okay. So, I suppose I need somebody to be up here to beat their asses. He's running. So she's gonna go straight up the line. Let's see. How do I support you? I guess we'll do this for now. Oh, they walk. Okay. Oh, whatever. Not the worst case scenario.
Roger.
She a block unit? She block shit? You have a block, Tallulah?
Oh, is it my turn? I think you're going.
I heal her. She doesn't block. Oh, useless Tallulah.
We're counting on you again today, little
Sorry.
apple.
Nobody get through the middle. It doesn't really matter. I have Exia. Exia's just gonna shred. Exia, shred. What the hell's that noise? I know what you're thinking. I'm an idiot. I'm not really sure why I put her sideways. I was kind of hoping like if anybody walked down. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, she's doing kind of what I want her to do. I was kind of hoping that Mudrock would fight anything that's like in front of Tallulah, basically, or anything on her. So okay, that worked. Yes, children. It doesn't really matter if she fights shit in front of her. And I mean, I could even do something like this as well. Can't heal her? I'm gonna heal her.
Mission
Nice.
accomplished.
Ah! Ah! Tallulah, you... Is that fire you're doing? You're the one who set them all alight. Elena, I'm sorry. This will surely mean even worse to come to our village or come for our village, but I just can't stand it. I just couldn't stand this sort of... Elena? Facing her, Tallulah was taken back. Elena made her gaze with an expression she'd never seen her wear before. Oh shit, she's evil. Sorry, Tallulah, I can't let you stand. There's a fire in your eyes. Oh, she's scared. I knew from the moment you came to this village, you'd never be willing to just stay here. You came from somewhere. Where you came from, you'll go back to. This village can't hold you. I won't go back. Don't look at me like that. But within your eyes, truly, there's a fire. She's afraid. You wanted to get something to light, to burn it away. You thought none of it was how it should be. You bore it until you couldn't bear it no more. It shouldn't have been now, Tallulah, not now. The villagers are innocent. Your one flare of anger away only served to hurt them. Jesus Christ, Zach. What happened? Oh God, what the hell's going on? Who did this? Tallulah, run now, run and don't look back. Don't ever come back. Blessings, your majesty. Bless this girl like my daughter. Bless her to live on. Bless her so she can live on. Tallulah, we need to go. No, those hideous patrolmen were infected, but none of the villages are. Wait, she's infected? What'd you say? I'm infected too, Tallulah. I'm infected too. Plot twist, the old man's infected. She's infected. Plot twist. This is where we plan to move. We had everything ready, but the old man was. We can't let them do this again. We can't let them. He saved you, saved me, saved the whole village. You threw his whole plan into disarray. What do you even mean? The villagers were the ones who... Wait, you mean the one who turned him in was... It was his idea. That way the patrolman wouldn't come again, and hopefully that would have been that. No matter how much strength you have, you can't resist the patrol unit. I can. And then, what if the Germarine came? And what if the city's garrisons and all the noble soldiers came? We don't have the firepower once we've accumulated enough strength. Because it's not right. It's not right. We just can't look, we can't just look on like this. All these wicked things right before our eyes, but we turn away just to save ourselves? That's not right. I gotta sneeze. I'm dying. That's selfish, heartless even. Even if righteousness can, wow, that rocked my head. Can only be upheld by greater and greater violence. How can it ever be considered righteous? I can't answer these questions of yours, Tallulah. You've studied more than I have, that I know. But someone died today in the village, and no more ought to die. You're so clever, you can understand that. Now go, Tallulah. I'll be back. Tell yourself that, Tallulah. Tell yourself that. Shit. Tell yourself that you're not coming back. Doctor. Yes, Mountain. I'll listen to you, Mount. Whatever you have to say, buddy. Are like city police volunteers? Oh, okay. Oh, that's just confusing. Guns solve everything. Just ask Sexia. Oh, I kind of see what they're doing. So the top row is going to be Tallulah's story, and the bottom row is going to be our story, and they're going to like merge at the end, right? A short while before. How are you certain Amiya's group will reach the comms tower without crossing one of Tallulah's elite squads? This is the problem with inhibitors. Take a warlord or a tyrant of a devious king. The strongholds are always easy to defend, hard to attack. They know their own deeds will invite furious what the hell is that word? Retribution. Without fail, they'll use superior strength and advanced armaments to deploy unyielding defense. Yet seen as Tallulah's despotic behavior is confirmed to be some kind of act, she would not do things this way. Exio Shred. What makes you so confident? I want to hear your reasoning. If my thought process was the one that won your approval, did you think that I would thus feel some kind of happy? I don't give a shit what you feel, Kyle said. Just tell me what your damn reasoning is. Respect is a two-way street. If you value my point of view and arrive at useful conclusions, then I, in turn, will give your point of view a serious consideration. Tallulah is maintaining her own image. She needs to have the normal infected respect her, have the sarcasm mercenaries obey her, and have the guerrillas trust her, and have the zealots worship her. She needs to have the distance between her and those them clearly visible, and have these people able to examine each other. Okay. According to a series of behavior exhibited by reunions so far, we can very clearly realize that reunions other leaders do not particularly recognize Tallulah's conduct at all. Even Patriot, seeing through her how the hell is it? You don't say that, do you? Even Patriot, seeing through to her scheme. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Had no power to reverse the tide in the middle of its change. If he could have killed Tallulah all the same, he would have been unable to alter reunions trending towards collapse. To say nothing of the plot to exploit the infected that Tallulah has drawn up inside her own head, the time she would need likely far exceeded the time reunion has existed so far. Zach, English, please. I'm sorry. It's just like the way that it's like pieced together. Sometimes like, I don't know, it hurts my brain or some shit. I conjecture that all the reunion's actions up to now have been premised on the plan, namely, reunion will perish after this is all over. Tallulah will scatter keen hidden forces across every part of her territory. When she needs them, she'll assemble them and have them make their appearance at the right moment. Doctor, I believe the Empire of Ursa's Third Army will not permit any infected to act freely whatsoever. However, Reunion's current conduct is all within the balance of their tolerance. Is there no background music? I was very subtle. Let's see. Maybe I can't hear it. I feel like it's very subtle. Anyway, superficial violence, lacking discipline and organization, the Third Army must be happy to see it. Think about it carefully. Would they limit themselves to being onlookers? Thus Would they risk truly willingly letting Cholula control the whole city, even a whole country's state affairs? We can hear it? Okay, maybe I just can't hear it. I don't know. I feel like it was pretty low. Or perhaps even this one. Okay. Or perhaps even this is one of the weights on Cholula's scales used to swindle the Ursus military out of their power and having them hibernate somewhere, waiting until the situation is just about to move on from her control. It was low. See, the thing is, whenever I put it like right here, it's like, all right, but then whenever the game actually starts, the game's gonna be really loud. And then in the trusted sense, we will be able to use the power she can never even touch, just as she wishes. But that needs time. Now that you say all that, how is she not a tyrant? Because while current reunion wants that in their leader, it doesn't truly need that in a leader. A tyrant treasures on one's own enablers. If a tyrant more often than not recklessly destroys them for a lack of foresight or composure and weeps trusts deep tears from it for it. A consibitor does not. The tyrant has chess pieces and the consibitor, I don't know. How the hell do you say that word? Okay, hold on. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Learn how to say it.
Conspirator.
Conspirator. Wow, I'm an idiot, dude. Jesus Christ, Zach. Conspirator. Conspirator. Jesus. Oh, I gotta go, chat. The person, conspirator. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, but the tyrant is with them on the chessboard while the conspirator sits outside of it. Okay, I've seen it. I've never seen it written on text, but I've heard it. Sorry, my bad, chat. We can suppose she has humanity, and thus might make mistakes. But if we're talking about a qualified conspirator with a scheme on the tracks, then even if she herself died, her scheme would continue as a matter of course. Is our operation useless then? If there were, we'd hardly be taking Rose Island operation to hell and back. The only thing naturally useless is killing her. So in every part and in every place, we must break down her plot, antagonize her instructions, and lead her to scheme to failure. If we cannot halt a leader land ship's forward march, then we will tear it to pieces and make it arrive at a destination no more than an empty car space. Maybe I shouldn't have put it onto you like that. Don't get me wrong, we still need to stop the Shinobal Core City. I got God's Thunder. Doctor, you're worried about whether or not Amiya's group will run into any incidents. I think what's on show before us is the real incident here. W, where W stronger. Don't hinder. Can you communicate with him? A certain sarcasm tribe's language. Oh, she's talking. Underground full of darkness. Darkness create evil. Evil bring pain. Too much pain. A certain okay. Will you share our pain? No luck. Even if they weren't born in Kazdel, they should still have some kind of reaction to a hint of their native language. Their ability to actively think has been damaged. Did those words you were saying have any effect on them? They were meant to in the first place. Hulk smash. No, wait, this wasn't a common sense idea. Don't get excited. But if not, then let's. But if not, even this lets me ruse their conclusions. But if not, even this lets me okay. Anyway, they've already lost all capacity for thought beyond simple and their ability to express. It means their brain's activity has been sealed off, or that their nervous system has been perpetrated by the infected organs. Either way, we don't have enough time left to discern the true answer. Just based on what facts we have, it's not looking good. They don't seem like they'll attack us. They're preventing us from entering. Deeply infected sarcasm mercenaries in this area number around 6 and seem to spend most of their time set to an unconscious roam. The range of movement doesn't expand outside this passage. The severely infected collected here only after they picked up on our activity. Moreover, as long as we don't cross some boundary, they don't do anything further. Reconnaissance operator, can you detect our straight line distance to sarcophagus? I don't know. Sarcophagus. Okay, I can't say that word apparently. Determine position via the waveform I provided. 1.4 kilometers. Precise figure. 1,453 meads. If my calculations aren't wrong, then the breakout of conflict between Reunion and Sarcast Special Infected happened to be roughly at a distance point 1.4 km from the city hall too. Sarcophagus. There we go. Yeah, if you break it down, chat, I can read it. Look at that. Sarcophagus. We initially planned to enter the sarcophagus, holding from the city basement shelter passage. Jesus. But as things are, the X has likely been occupied by Sarcast Special Infected of the same kind. Chat. Isn't it just sarcophagus? Isn't that like in your throat or some shit? Or am I wrong? I thought that was like an organ or some shit. Sarcophagus? No. Oh. Oh, mummies. Like, oh, a pharaoh. I was right. I was close, you know. Similar, but no. I like that one. Esophagus? Oh, that's esophagus. Oh, a sarcophagus? Is that okay? So it's like a mummy thing, like a mummy's coffin. I've unconfirmed conjecture, Doctor. What kind of conjecture? We don't know what their goal is, but these Sarcast Special Infected are likely preventing anyone else from entering the sarcophagus, holding, and by happy coincidence, this district they've controlled measures 1.4 km out. You might be right, but what about their goal then? History class. It's been a long time since I've heard the word sarcophagus. I'm not really, I don't look into architectural stuff. Coffins made of stone from mummies. At the very least, it's not the same goal these Sarcasts originally had. English literature class. Poor Sarcasts hailing from Casdell, no matter where, they still become tools. I believe there are similarities between the infected and the Sarcast current situations. These Sarcasts here with us could only choose to well with hate or to lose it all. Things were meant to have changed. We have that power. Those Cheekies, is it Tikas, who lost their homeland have become Sarcasts, rootless as people. And now the Sarcasts before us can barely even be called people. How do you want to do things? All operators inspect your hazmat equipment. Might I randomly ask what a sarcophagus is? I think by the time that she gets to the point where she's learning that shit, she'll be in school. I'll have, when Artemis is old enough, I'll have her sit here and correct me on all the words that I mess up on. It's it's not esophagus, Dad. It's sarcophagus, you dumbass. We're facing what we're facing may be a class 2 emergency infective situation. Doctor, in minimizing wear and tear to the utmost, we must halt the special infectives activity to the utmost. Did you use utmost twice in the same sentence, Kelsey? We haven't stepped into resolve an emergency infective state for a while. This outfit looks entirely like Ursus infected patrol unit. There's something I can't deny. The hazmat equipment we've been provided with is emblematic of Ursus' cruel rule over the infected. It shares the same prototypical design. Though our approach is... Holy shit, Kelsey, chill out on the world. In school, I know how to say that word in my head, but I can't say it out here. There's no shot. Though our approach is intrinsically, there we go, distinct from the infected patrol unit, I can only hope we've been able to continue preserving the intrinsic difference that outside forces don't force us to change beyond recognition. The same hope we hold for so many things, just like I told you about some time before, I hope so too. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Was Madam Chin here? Zach is a boomer. When it comes to rating, yeah. Which way was he headed? West, stone's throw from the exclusion zone of glowing hoof. He plotted all of this. It was to ensure the area where we signed the pact was secure. I always want to say this word, but I always say it wrong. Lehayan? Lehanan? I don't know. Lehanan expanded their contented exclusion zone, overlapping our own. We could infiltrate, kill Cachet, and bring back the Miz. Oh, this is back in time. Okay. So no, he's already prepared. In this meeting, the twin empresses directly dispatched the empress's voice, and they were shortened of armed forces. They weren't short of armed forces. The empress, also fresh upon the throne, if Cachet intends to blow our democracy apart, all transgressive conduct may as well be the empress's excuse to flaunt their power. I can pronounce words easily, but I don't know what they mean. I cannot, bro. I don't know. Like, I can read words in my head, but when I go to say them, my mouth doesn't work. Like, I lived a lot of my life reading and just kind of conferring, like referring, like, okay, this word has to mean this based on the context in the sentence. We can't give Cachet more opportunities to harm Lugman or even Yan. Uncle, it's not Tal's fault. I'm not blaming her. Then you should get mad at me. You haven't done anything wrong. I told her I was going to go with her, but then I got scared. I let go of her hand. I didn't go with her. She looked really scared. I was really scared, and she was too. I did something wrong. Baby Chin. You can speak it like liaison. She made the mistake, not you, huh? But you said you wouldn't blame her, Uncle. No, I won't. But you didn't she do something wrong? If she does something wrong, you are not going to get mad at her? It's Latin, I think. Oh. See, chat? Some of you guys roast me for the English words, and then I'll have people in chat be like, oh, actually, this is from France. This is Latin. This is actually a Chinese hypoglyph from 1922. She doesn't know the truth. It's not a truth anyone should be privy to. So of course she'd make a mistake. If not now, she would in the future. In so many cases, the wrong thing shouldn't be punished. Not only do we make mistakes, we make so many of them. If there's some mistake, we will make it. We can't dodge that nor escape it. How do you not know other languages? Hypergriff. Yeah, sorry, I meant hypergriff. Chat, I'm done talking. I'm done talking to you guys. Tallulah simply made the mistake she was bound to. You know how long it took me to say hypergriff and like actually know how to say that? Because I used to say, what did I used to say? Hypergraph? I used to say hypergraph or something like that. So it took me a while to say griff as in griffin. Anyway, champ, is there still something, is that still doing something wrong then? Yes, of course it is. The world of ours wouldn't forgive something just because it was bound to happen. The world is harsh. The people are harsh. The regimes are harsh. Apart from the right and wrong, they don't care a damn. As if it's right and wrong keeping them alive and not what they breathe and swallow. You want to play Enfield, but my phone says otherwise. It might be all right. I don't know. I don't get what you're saying, Uncle. Does it mean Tal can still come back? I don't know. Chen, I don't know. Yeah, that's how I learned it. It's because of Griffin. But at first I was saying hypograph or hypergraph. I don't remember why I was saying it that way. But hypergriff. I remember because Griffin. Is it because of me? Tal won't come back. It's my fault. It's my fault, Tal. Chin. Whimper. Wipe your tears away. Hippograph. Yeah, and I said it a million different times. Or cry then. I'll give you 5 minutes. After you're done crying, if there's not still tears in your eyes, I'll tell you what you should know. I should do. Tal. Wei gazes towards the sky. He considers bending down to comfort the tiny girl, but after hesitating, feels as if he isn't suited to the task. You're done crying then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Useless Way. What a scene. You're done crying then. I want Tal back. What should I do? I'll teach you a world of things. I'll teach you how to supervise a city, how to fend off villains, how to treat your friends. Do as I say, and Tallulah will have a chance of coming back. What do I do? Will Tal be able to come back? Really? Are you tricking me, Uncle? Mama said you only know how to trick people. Can I really believe you? Perhaps. I've made a massive mistake of my own and it led to your mother's Your mother despising me for her whole life. Even on her deathbed, she couldn't have it let go. What she told you was understandable. Mistakes can be made right. Chen, listen carefully. Proper conduct is worth striving your whole life for. Correcting a mistake is worth putting life itself at stake for. Tallulah's departure was a mistake. Every consequence it brings, I will bear. And you, Chen, you better grow up fast. What will it be like when I grow up? When you grow up, you'll be able to change everything. Really? Perhaps. Or let's put it this way. So long as you believe it, it will be real. I'll teach you to wield a sword, Chen. To wield jinglagum. I don't know how to say that word. Unsheathing strike. Eradicate without delay. Hey, what? I have back problems. God dang it. This is going to be some bullshit where I have to break these. God dang it. Stupid ass civilians. If memory serves me correctly, and I don't trust it to, the old man's name was Ivan Zvoli? I can't say the word, chap. Don't even worry about it. A very common name. Oh, it was a very common name. And he was a sort of pheasant farmer you could find anywhere. But he sacrificed himself. For a whole mess of reasons, he gave his own life. I think about it every now and then, and am I truly worth people sacrificing their lives? Elena went with me. She was gentle most other times, but would suddenly just come out with venomous tongue lashings. Oh, geez, she has a dark side. That made me uncomfortable, to say the least. Salve in it? I don't know. The plan proceeded smoothly. In accordance with my own ideas, rapidly the infected of this place would surely unite as one. I hoped it would be effective. And I hoped it would be enough for the old man to rest peacefully. Aside from the old lady, no one else had been closer family to me. February 7th. Tallulah altar. They didn't even have the regular Tallulah. Yo, thank you for the sub. Third year without the black snake. Sir, I'm... What you here for? Don't like to look at your clothes. Some old vet, are you? Get lost. There's nothing left here. You lot stole it. All of it. And what you couldn't steal, you burned. Bastards. You came to kill me. Kill me then, goddamn demons. No, sir. I'm here to tell you that the infected patrol unit is sweeping this area today. Then let him sweep. Let him kill us all. Why don't you? We built our pathetic, unlivable village all the way out here, and they still come to us. What else can we do but let them? Sir, you can hide yourselves and I'll talk to them, or I can conceal myself. And who are you? I always said you military noble bunch. No matter what you pretend, you're all just out for our lives. You're not quite their sort. You actually talk with us, and they think we're barely even worth whipping. Huh? Oh, gone. What kind of stunt is this? Oh, damn us all. Damn us all, what a pathetic ending. It's not a bad thing to know your own damnation. Mr. Patrolman. Astute and lousy, bad physique. You wouldn't be much use even if we sent you to the mines. How do you want to die then? Painlessly? Slowly? Mr. Patrolman, look at me. What harm would leaving me alive do to you? You say that with a weapon in your hand. Sorry, Mr. Patrolman. This was for whoever that was just a minute ago. I don't know where she's gone now, but... Even bird and beasts are worth more than you infected. They can at least move goods. Your existence is a waste of His Majesty's hand. Or land. Why is that? Oh shit, where did you come from? From far, far east. What the hell are you? You are infected too? I am. I can think, I can speak. We infected live and die. Why should you decide when and how? What is this bullshit? If you let us die peacefully on our own terms, we hardly even be upset about it. But my infected brother, look at him, look at his face, his grin, his laugh. They want to decide our fates, control us. Perhaps our lives aren't worth much. Do you think you'd be worth a single gold coin? You. You're not worried that the infected will hurt anything. No, you've hardly met more than a few remotely threatening infected your whole life. All you want to do is exploit us to our last days, make playthings out of our lives. Ah. My brother and all their past outrageous acts, they have they ever spared someone for their conduct? Have they ever let another live for following instructions? They have not. Each time they let you live, it was only because they saw worth they could squeeze from you. Oh, okay. With no money and no land left, they'd kick you to the floor. After all, the cities don't even give the infected the chance to live. Yo, thank you for the sub, James. But who are you? You good for nothing. Tell me your name at once. In the name of the Emperor. For daring to lead his citizenry astray with these ludicrous ideals, we sentence you to death. James Tallulah. To my brothers, I have no name. Refer to me how you wish. If you must call me anything, you may call me Tallulah. To my enemies, you have no need for my name, but my fires will set you alight. I can't say citizen, dude. Jesus Christ, citizenry.
Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
All right, let's see how these dinghies work. Yeah. Where do you go? You go all the way down here, and you go. Oh my God! You better leave him the hell alone. Wait, what? He takes a shortcut? No. You don't take no shortcut. Beat your ass.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Wait, where the hell are you going? Wait, what? Alright, hold on.
Let me create a diversion.
This is gonna be funky. I'm not gonna do that. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should pop your all. What if I just hide them all down here? I feel like I could have actually just hit him, like most of these guys. Oh, the other ones won't. Best use for searcher. I thought so. But I just had them all like hang out down here, like for the whole game. So it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Mountain chilling. Yeah, Mountain can hang out for a bit. Mountain's over here beating the shit out of these dudes. Hey. Better get the hell away from my buddy. Yeah, I bet you guys didn't expect the literal Radiant Knight to be coming and kick your jetpack looking asses.
Yes, I'm fully ready.
Bye.
A lot of shit happening, chat. Oh, what's up, backpack man? Backpack. Got him. Ooh, that last guy was pretty hard. Fast redeploy where? I don't need no fast redeploy, bro. I just woke up, but sure. I made sure to be here. Yo, what's up, Kami? Thanks for the 2 buckaroonies. As always. Yes. Hey, man. Oh dear. Searcher is a fast redeploy. So you fought them off, is that it? Yeah. I was right not to go with you. Burning people alive, even if I have to smell that again, I'm sure I'll throw up. Elena, don't force yourself. I'm the one who followed you into the first place. I'll protect your infected here. I will. No, I'm not here to beg you to. Of course you're not, Elena. Without you, I wouldn't have time to go gather resources or info. Who's your contact? Would it be safe to tell me? Are you worried I'm an Ursus spy? Just wondering if it'd be better not to get you wrapped up in this. The moment we became infected, life for us couldn't get any worse. I'm in contact with the infected in other places, trying to keep tabs on which way the cities are moving so I can help the infected survive out in the northwestern tundra as best as I can. What you're doing is insane in a lot of ways. Where do your... I just look over and I see Elena is the sub. Don't say that stuff. Where did your conviction come from? Did someone teach you all this? No. What taught me was both malignant and deranged, beaming with the arrogance of rule and the terror of power. And I vowed to walk against it. I'm going to tear their decorous flesh straight from their bones, pull apart the noble cities, their pride built layer by layer, and let everyone know the truth. Everyone out on the tundra. Still got a friend in me, big dog. After that, we'll decide our own destinies. We're going to clear this land out. We'll find our own homelands, and if anyone thinks to stop us, we'll topple them right here and there. Family friendly tag. Part of the world belonged to the infected in the first place, just as so many places across the land belong to all people. Be more realistic, Tallulah. This is all too out there. If you do this, the village will be destroyed. They'll have nowhere to go, and the patrol unit will chase them down. And if we don't do this, the village would still end up abandoned over time. Not everyone can join the army. The elderly, the children, the sick and injured. I read that backwards, but anyway, if you have them give everything up, if you have them give everything they've ever survived on, they'll die no matter the soil quality. I know, Elena. So we'll find somewhere new. Come on, let's go. We've got somewhere we can stay tonight. Come. Thank you for having us. Ain't nothing without you. We'd probably all be dead by now. Well, we're still pretty much at death's door. Sorry, back at the start, seeing you, I was ready up to fight. That was all my bad. Don't really have anything left to welcome you with either. Just put up with this old bit of goat ghoul, I guess. We're extremely thankful, sure. You shouldn't have, honestly. No, it's nothing. We only had this bit left over anyway. However many days we have left makes no difference. Want to set up a village, huh? Doesn't matter how far you go. There's no point. No, not much point at all. We can't run. You know how big Ursus is? There's no point heading anywhere where there are patrol guys all over. And other people aren't gonna want us. We got nowhere to go. Then come with me. Where? Now? Doesn't need to be now. I'll wait until you've thought it all through. Or if you end up with absolutely nowhere left to go and you still want to live on, come find me or find one of my brothers. If we head for the wilderness, life is in the tundra is cruel, to say the least. But if we got places to go, places without the hearth of civilization as of yet, we'll find somewhere we can sow and harvest. We'll have so many people, they'll surely be able to help us out with business and we'd have an income. We can always live on. And if the patrolmen come, we defeat them. What did you just say? What I can do, you can too. You were correct, arming yourself against me back there. If people think to come and rob us, we'll come together and fight them off. The infected have strength. We infected can, bit by bit, regain our own lives, our bread, our flames. Just what I imagine that guy sounds like. He sounds like he has like a nonchalant, like he doesn't give two shits about anything. He's like an Eeyore. Put it anywhere, it'll just fall off anyway. Okay, so I feel like we're making good progress, but I also feel like we're not very far in the story at all. I don't know if that's just because there's two timelines. I feel like it's gonna be double. Help me. Reunion 2, why are you doing this? You Sarkaz always bite whatever hand feeds you. What's happening? The Sarkaz barricade in the streets are massacring Reunion. Oh wait, no, that's Rosemontis. Captain, need to help the casualties. You are captain? I'm going. Why? How did Reunion get like this? How did it get like this? Weren't we going to unite? Weren't we going to be a family of our own? Each other's kin? See you. Stop. Oh shit. Heavy weapon throwers? Careful. Giant floating weapons. Was that you, Feline? Did you do that? You're a caster. Put your weapons down. It's okay now. Go. Go where? We've already, my teammates, my old friends, they're all, is it Queen? Help him? Got it. Come here, brother. Come here, brother. These Sarkaz don't just see. I'll say it again, Sarkaz, put your weapons down. You think we'll stop resisting just because you're holding a weapon? We don't think that way. Then you want to be killed. We don't have much of a choice. Attacking your own comrades, hurting your own kin. When were the infected ever our kin? Our kin only numbers Sarkaz. Couldn't have said that when you joined your unit. Betraying, harming your family, playing other people's feelings. Ting? Oh. Disgusting. How's it not Quinn? Watch out for those weapons. Move. Rosemontis, stop. Amia. Radiant, just send it out. The last message Dr. Calcip gave us was that we should take care about the special infected. They're likely a variant of the special infected from Lugman, and we don't know if they're infected others in progression. Sarkaz warrior, listen to me. There are some Sarkaz with a deep infection, and they're catalyzing the other infected. We need the other infected to withdraw from their current areas. Your block still has infected survivors apart from you, and they're all still non-combatants. Even if we don't pass through here, I still hope we can all lend a hand to assuring the safety of those infected. AK-47. That's impossible. They wouldn't do that. They have no conscience. We've seen it. We went on our own. We can't pull back even if they come this way. We'll have to get rid of them. We can't let even more Sarkaz get infected. You might get infected yourself. Who gives a damn? You want to end up like them too? Those monsters controlled by arts? You won't give a damn if you do too. Not the first time we've been made out to be monsters, is it? Oh, the city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them, but if we can exterminate them, then everything's getting a little easier. Some people can still live on. As long as Tallulah isn't dead, the city will be annihilated. See that scene. If W can't kill her, there's no chance you can. If you don't stand with the winner, you can't win in a war. If you can't win, you die. But if you keep hurting any more infected, then this might be where you die. And what if I die then? What if I turn into one of those, one of Mephisto's herds, huh? Mephisto's a monster too. We kill other infected because we're all monsters. Huh. All we want is for the Sarkaz not to suffer any further. But when you think about it, what if we suffer? When you leave here and go wherever, will they look you in the eye? Do you not know your end, being an infected? Of course you know. The moment you leave that tiny little squad of yours, you'll die. You'll be deprived, wrung by the neck, lashed, whipped, and hung. Or you'll be driven out of the cities, run a vagrant, and you'll starve, bitten to death by the beast. You can't live on, and you have no dignity. What do you know? Warrior. Tell me that you're not fighting for Tallulah. She's strong. With her, the chance that more people live on is better. We don't care if we kill a few more for it. Get lost. Next time I'll cut you in half. Feline, if you want to pass through here, then just kill us. We sure don't want to see our end up that way. That's if you can kill us though. Haha. You really are the most unsavageable people. Jeez, Rosemontanus. What? What was that sound? Oh no. The block we're in is nearing the ones the command center closes off its entrance. Wait, what? The block we're in is nearing the ones that the command center closes off its entrance with. Reunion is likely trying to raise the entire ceiling layer to cover any way in. We're almost out of time. Okay. Sarkaz, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't want to get mangled, pull out. Mia. I'll settle this. Is it Katis? Aha, what do you think you can do? Black lines? That's... Yo, Ari. Thanks for hanging out. My internet is dying on me. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. What's the state of things? We're suppressed all conscienceless Sarkaz mercenaries. I don't know why I said that so slow. Okay, that's not good. Are there any other infected here? We have news, but I can't say whether it's good or bad. Recon operators looked around a little. They are all over this block, and most of them are in terrible shape. They must have been passive, infected, imprisoned in a concentration. Any passage through the ceiling layer? Bow to the queen or the king, I guess in this case. Yeah, this part leads to an engineering passage. Should be able to directly enter the structural control area, hack their remote panels. They can't do anything about that. Otherwise, for the open Jesus Christ, Zach. Open passages. Recon ops have sighted at least 4 battlegrounds, all of the guerrillas against Reunion. The combat situation seems intense. The guerrillas are strong, but the Tallulah aligned Reunion have the terrain advantage and Sarkaz mercenaries backing them. They won't be able to push through for a while. It's okay, Mia. Captain, us engineers will sneak our way in. We'll cut the energy supply to the whole ceiling layer. Can you do it? Definitely. That's too risky. Entering the core city was risky in the first place. No objections then. We're going. Take care. Take care. We're not elite operators, Rosemontanus squads for nothing. We're not elite operators, Rosemontanus. I hate saying SS. Rosemontanus squad for nothing. Don't worry about a thing. Put your own safety first. If you wanted us to listen, you wouldn't have used those arts just now. Engineering group, move out, hustle your bustles. Your bristles? They're gone. Oh, Mia, you shouldn't use your strength here. Let me handle all that. This way, you'll be able to do less harm. Does Rose Island not want me to do things this way? That's not it. It's just, if we could, we obviously don't want things to be done this way. And the only thing I've used up is strength. What you use up is your awareness. I don't really care. Oh, Jesus. But we should care. Mia, the fellow wants a few words with you. You're from Union, infected friend. Can I call you that? Whatever, just whatever. We're all done for. I wanted to ask where you're going to go. And if we can go with you, maybe. We've got nowhere to go. We got nowhere to really go. The Sarkaz will kill us, and we don't want to fight our people anymore. The guerrillas. Is it not guerrillas? I always thought this word was gorillas. Kill us for sure, too. Gorillas? Wow, why do you feel that way? They'd kill anyone if they wanted, wouldn't they? I've heard there's times they say they'll kill the infected just because someone did something wrong. Well, one's gorilla and one's gorilla, right? Or G. I thought it was gorilla. Well, I know gorilla. I understand that part, but I think the other one's gorilla. Is it fine? Oh. I'm not sure. They might do that, but they might not. My belief is you have to see how they truly are to reach the facts. You can't just go on hearsay. Gorilla? I don't know. I always say gorilla when I say that, but if I see like an actual gorilla, I don't know. I say gorilla when I see the monkey. But we won't force you to wait. But we won't force you off to where they are. You're afraid of them, and the things they're doing don't sit well with you. Just call him Monkey, and that's why I wanted to ask where you're all going. We're heading for the core command tower. Are you insane? We want to put a stop to this turmoil. So we have to head for the command tower. Can I ask you for a favor, infected friend? If it's killing, then no. It's not. I'm hoping you can all safeguard the bystander infected on this block. Be careful, they might not like you. They might not like your uniforms. Then what do we do? I think you have two options. One, take off that uniform and be reunion no longer. And the other is wear your uniforms but do what you should do. One option is easy and one's very hard, but I believe this is something you should choose for yourselves. Where's our gorilla? Kurz, the cower. They're blocking off the tower entrance with the ceiling layers. Have we still not breached them? The Sarkaz mercenaries are entrenching every ceiling sector in roads. Other infected are constantly been harassing us. We can't concentrate our attention. You're asking us and Rose Island to cooperate. I am. Rose Island is unworthy of your trust, then you don't need to think about any of the city's people for a second more. Even if the rules are going out of style, there's still play by them. Even if they still owe the captain their lives. If we all die here, who'll carry on Patriot spirit? We have strength and Rose Island has knowledge, and at the last, Cal sits incredible on both counts. I personally think she's on par with the captain, and you saw even the captain gave his recognition. The ceiling layer is still rising. You better decide because we don't have much time left. There's more or less the shape of things. I've already told them about things, so Amiya, I'm not asking you to agree to this. I'm just thinking it might be good for us, right? It'll lead to a little less wounded all around. I'm not really on top of things. It's all right, guard. Oh yeah, your proposal is reasonable. It's just that we don't do things the same way the shield guards do. We don't have any right to exercise over the infected, and we don't want to adopt their disciplinary actions. Are they almost here? Should be. Mia, I'm making less and less sense of anything. Feline, I'm looking for your leader. If you want revenge, is now a good time. Don't think you can try pissing me off just because you know a bit of art. It's White Cat. I don't like you. Am I making you realize the way you do things? You're no merchant's underling, eh? You're more like someone's infected war hero, aren't you? Or warrior hero, rather. What are you talking about? Guerrilla fighter. Guerrilla. You couldn't threaten our employees. You don't have the authority. The Lord. Can you command those sarcasms? I can't, and I couldn't. Please don't call me that. All I am is a member of Rhodes Island, nothing to do with race, nor any arbitrary form of power. Then that makes things simple. If you and them have absolutely no blood affinity, you're going to team up with us here. Wreck the command tower together. What are you on so... What are you so on guard for? We're obviously the ones yielding here. The other gorillas still don't know what I'm up to, but I have faith you feel the same as them. The city's people are enslaved by Tallulah and her wicked plans, and you too want to liberate them. We want to revive hope for the infected, so let's light one more flame for this city. Yo, Shield Guard, bro. If you truly fight for the infected, then you're sure to agree. Now answer, Rhodes Island. Yo, Shield Guard, bro, what the heck? He's a shield bro now. Damn. The real bro, chat. What the hell are these? Okay. So we have to Frost Nova's Argenium ice crystals. Shield chat. Reminds me of Frost Nova's bros. The Yeti bros. No one to offer the infected any help. We were no volunteer army. We had nothing like the brave Wolk from the age of Mikael. The huge years? We had no city of our own, and we hardly even had fields to heal up. The Orgianium grows on our skin, and the scat few weapons we hold are stark. The snow in our mouths melt into water. Our stomachs are filled with grass seed and bark. Jesus. And so they sang, I learned a good few of those in short order. We were just some infected with nowhere to go. I became more and more sure coming to the northern tundra first was the right choice. Nothing but people were with nowhere to return and nowhere to go wherever you went. The infected in the cities, singled out by the common folk, the races of each country looking on one another with superstition of their differences. Only out on the tundra do people become a little simpler. I wanted to go back south, but this time I probably wouldn't be going alone. Infected dying of frostbite and hunger on the tundra is not the same as infected dying of their illness on their own land. The infected should pioneer their own city. If Ursus doesn't allow it, then Ursus should be changed. Exile, abduction? I don't know how to say that word. Leaving the country, in the end, you are still a homeless vagabond. Wherever whenever you told of a place. How the hell? Why is it structured that way? Am I just an idiot? Whenever you told of a place that admitted the affected, you were telling a fairy tale. Oh, I guess I kind of understand at the end of the sentence. Let's change country. The infected wanted to regain their dignity. They needed strength, unity, and a change in the status quo. If we could gain the backing of the infected gorillas, then maybe this quest of ours would have some chance of success. Ruling monarch voluntarily renouncing its power. Oh, okay. It was important for the infected to regain their confidence. It was critical for us to have any sense of meaning in our lives. No doubt about it, it's here. Those patrolmen set up new sentries around the abandoned city. These black black-shelled vermin chewing away at the crops, leaving not even a bit of scrap for us. The city's been derelict for over 10 years now. You got some English teachers here, my dudes. Its core facilities were towed away and none of its inhabitants stayed behind. The buildings and city plates left might someday be pulled apart and picked clean too. Which noble's turf was this originally? Baron Neva, knifed to death in a riot. Okay. Every possible hair of his within 100 kilometers has already been uprooted. Who did it? Sounds vicious. Royalists? The first army had plenty of them. I don't get it, Tallulah. You said a few days ago, right? The Great Rebellion was carried out by the current emperor and the old military noblemen. So why would the army help the emperor kill nobles? The principal force driving the Great Rebellion was the age before it. Those Ursus military nobles who stood to gain everything from Ursus epoched of relentless outward expansion. Pretty simple words. I guess they're simple if you've seen them before. After the new emperor ascended, it was natural that they spit out every city, all the resources and the entire population they swallowed up. At that time, most of Ursus's army was under the direct control of the Ursus nobles, but the royalists were no slow thinkers. One few noble meant one less share of the spoils. Then once they disposed of those nobles, the silver made its way back to their pockets. The risk was high, but they had the capital to make that a foray. And that's why during the Great Rebellion past the cities all saving their own hides, the royalists probably inflicted the biggest losses on the family with a hand in the rebellions. So they say if there's actual rebel armies who held the advantage in the Great Rebellion, then the royalists would have been hanged and the emperor placed under house arrest. Just place the emperor under house arrest. Consent forced by the prerogative of those goddamn putrefying nobles littering the military. All the lordly dukes and their armies would have split Ursus up into countless smaller regimes at least in international or intentionally, there were surely things that would go that way. And don't forget, back in reality, all those young officers on the rise after the Great Rebellion played out weren't siding with the new emperor. They were probably just siding with the money. I see. At the end of it all, it was still fought for money. Jesus. Correct. Aha, you have answers for everything, don't you, Tallulah? The one who taught me all of this was so arrogant he didn't even care how much I took. I could probably rattle the cap off without even thinking about it. That's enough. God knows you're plenty smart. Why come here then? You've already said any place a person could live is long gone. How'd you figure anything out all of these? How did you figure out of all their nonsense rambling these past few days? How'd you figure out the patrol unit when they're here? All the our villages in the area were planning to move. If a catastrophe is not coming, then that only leaves one reason. It's the rotten patrolmen coming to stay. If it were some army passing through, the villages wouldn't dare think of moving. It should be because the harvest season's just ended. The patrol unit will carry out the routine inspections now, making sure the tax collectors haven't gone into the villages yet. The nearest city still operating is Sarakusburg? Butchered that. It's mainly light industry. It's only stopped over here to procure resources at most. Most villages in the vicinity don't have a landholder protecting them, so the rotting patrolmen have flocked in from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. Originally, they were just a ragtag organization of rogues tracking down the infected. Now they're all old geezers on a rampage who will stoop to any low. Then let's wipe them out. Our days here will be a lot more peaceful if we do. We should. We don't have the capacity. Jesus. Huh? So what the hell are we here to do? Ingus are attacking the sentries here. I guess I always want to say Agnes, but I always say it wrong. Gorillas. My brain after reading chat. Right. Infected gorillas. Damn, that's emperors above. It isn't easy to make contact with them. We've been piling up information for 3 whole months, and now we finally scooped on an opportunity. Didn't care much when he said a few days ago we were looking for another group, but if I'd known you were looking for guerrilla fighters, man. But you have an easy time linking up with the southern city infected. Is it really that hard to get in touch with these guys? Aegis? Maybe that's what it is. Aegis. Okay. Thank you, Dota. If you want to survive the city, you'll need to be proactive about your intel and collaborators. Aegis. See, I always I don't know, I always forget words eventually. I feel like there's so many words that I try to remember for Arknights that I eventually start forgetting some of the other words. If you want to survive out on the tundra, what you need is a solid tactics and a lifestyle that keeps Ursa's spies guessing at all times. The infected have plenty of messengers, and is messengers capitalized because it's a role in the world? I always wonder, cause sometimes stuff is capitalized, and it kind of makes me think that it's like a role or something like that, because okay, it's a job. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry if that's a dumb question. I was just wondering, because a messenger can just be anybody, but if it's an actual job, that makes sense. Okay, so the infected have their own methods and channels to get the signal out. They're mailman? Okay. The gorillas will only ever talk to the tundra infected. The gorillas don't want to be found. That's the thing. Neither do they want to join up with anybody. It's basically weather forecasters. They accept the infected into their own group and train them to become fighters. They're probably not exactly what I was hoping. But the gorillas are still undoubtedly going strong with no signs of slowing down. At the very least, there have been 2 small guerrilla bands who exchange resources with infected settlements 10 kilometers out. Even if a local infected won't talk, it wouldn't be the army who left those fire pits outside their villages. Okay, here's what they're here to do. Destroy their freshly built sentry outposts, and make sure the patrolmen go down with it. Everyone sit tight here. Be on alert. Patrolmen could be fleeing through these parts. It's a long way out from Cesarburg, and the sentries have barely set up. They won't hold out. They'll retreat as long as they haven't been annihilated by the guerrillas, that is. Hide yourselves. If we run into 2 or 3 patrol bands at once, we won't be able to take them. Tallulah, are you going alone? Let me. If we want to make contact with the guerrillas, we'll need to show them we're not hostile. And if we end up scrimmaging, you could just as easily escape. Are you treating us like cowards? I've never met people braver than you, and that's why, to your fellow infected compatriots, you are critical. Is it critical or crucial? Is critical and crucial spelled the same? If they want to be alive down the line, that's all the more reason they need you. I think crucial makes more sense there. They're not critical? Crucial. Sorry. Oh, okay. So that's why. Okay, so I'm getting them confused. So that was crucial. Which is a better choice? You live or we sacrifice for more a stake? It should be plenty obvious. What's the difference? I'm just an idiot and didn't know how to spell. You're still looking down on us. I put in a great deal of thought into this decision, and everyone will be better off, by the way. See, I don't know. My brain looks like it tries to see words that are like similarly spelled because I suck at like spelling and like my dyslexia is kind of screwed. So I always get words mixed up if they're like, I know they're not super similar in spelling, but they're like similar enough if you look at like kind of the beginning, the middle, and the end. I feel like they look similar, so that's why it always screws me up. So don't run your mouth. You're just pissed now. Are more complicated than simply weatherman. We even learned in a side story that they're quite literally live horrible lives for the most part. Maybe that's very confused. I'm pretty sure it's just because I read the word, and I like whenever I don't know if you guys read like this, but when I read, I always see the beginning and the last part of the word. That makes sense. So I see the CR and then the AL when I read it. Like, I don't know, whenever I'm reading. So sometimes I get words mixed up because like things will have like similar arrangements, I guess. If we think about, if we think we don't understand you, newsflash, it feels like you don't bother getting what we think either. Just read the whole words. I can't. that's the whole point of dyslexia, my bro. Like dyslexia, like it's hard for you to, I don't know. A decision means nothing to us. We came back with you all the way from the Northwest, and it wasn't for any decision. My brain does speed run the info, I guess. I try to read it, but like, I don't know. You fight well. You let us eat. You taught us a hell of a lot more than we knew before. I don't understand you well, but as far as I'm concerned, you're different from the city dwellers or even the infected in the mines. You just don't want us to die here, right? Tallulah, look at us. Well, I think we're scared. We're no cowards. I wish I could explain kind of how I read, like how I read. It's not because I want to read that way. It's just because that's the way that my brain processes reading. But if it ever crossed your mind, compared to drifting endlessly, we're a hell of a lot more prepared to die with you. What if I told you I saw this coming a long time ago and just hoped you wouldn't do this way? And if you guys even see it, you probably see that I mix up entire words in a sentence. Sometimes I read like the first part of a sentence and the last part of a sentence, and then I mix part of it up. I don't know why I do that, but because I won't die. It's okay. Let me go. Less casualties this way too. Besides, I'm the deathless. And the words of repulsive monster. That's also why I've started to, I don't know if you guys have watched, like, I don't know how many of you guys have watched my beginning stuff when I started to read way back on like the earlier chapters. And when I read now, I read a lot slower now just because I used to do it all the time. And I felt like it was almost unbearable to watch. Like, it's still kind of annoying, obviously, to some people, but I feel like it's a lot easier to watch now that I slowed down. Wait, Tallulah, like how we let anyone look down on us. We don't want them to think we're begging for them and just let us come with you. No. Only executioners ranks people by the murder in them. You've already won respect for the fact that you've stepped forward. If anyone looks down on you, well, that's the one who truly deserves to be scorned. It's not slow at all. Well, it's slow for me. In context of how fast I talk and let alone read. Wait, Tallulah, you're seriously going with just a single sword? A list of names and a book of frequency numbers, too. Remember, my friends, these are far more important than my sword. Like I talk super fast. I've literally had comments since the day that I've started making content that I talk too fast. So I've tried. Tallulah regretted it a little. She didn't run into the stomach dropping terror that was the gorillas. She didn't catch sight of their iconic aegis. She never so much as glimpsed a single worn out Ursus armament, nor any of the fabled towering sarcas who walked with the gorillas even. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad. Yay, the Yeti squad, and it was cool. Yo, thanks for hanging out. I don't know what vein is. She lit a fire, jumped into the last of the patrol unit's watchtowers out of the startled, certain gaze of a white-wrapped group of Yetis. Careful the list doesn't burn. It's so cold though. Too cold, she thought. Need to warm this place up a little bit. You know, when the anime comes out, I want to reach out to Hypergriff and see if there's a way that I could watch it or do something. Like, no, skip. Yetis, perhaps you don't know me yet, but I'd like to make a request. If you could please not regard me as an enemy right now, would that be okay? Oh, Frost Nova's here, Jesus. Our paying kind, I guarantee I won't even dare to send a single spark your way. If that's still not enough for you, I can stand at the frontmost line. I'll be a vanguard. I won't guard my back. This isn't some race to piss me off, stranger. The Yeti squad doesn't like fighting dirty. In this battlefield, the patrol units are our only enemies. As for you and your questions, we can talk after. That I may fight alongside the Yetis is a great honor to me. Our ice crystals won't interfere with you. That doesn't mean an arrow or two of ours won't hit you by chance, stranger. Anyone guaranteed far surpasses the 1,000 honeyed words, Miss Yeti? Oh my god, this got really loud. I don't know how much you can actually help us. Oh, for dyslexia? I have no idea. I didn't even know there's 4 different types, to be honest. I guess maybe it's just because I haven't really looked too much into it. All I know is I mix up like the middle of a word, so I can't really spell really well. And like whenever I read, I always read the first and last part of the sentence first, and then I flip it. I don't know why I do that either. Okay, so it looks like they can come through here, and it looks like we're gonna need somebody over here to block. I guess maybe I'll do this for now. These enemy units. So I need to get something out for Tallulah though. Should check later maybe. I can look it up. I've literally never looked it up. I didn't even know there's different kinds, which I guess is kind of stupid in a bit. She can't block though. What happens here? She's gonna walk on her. Yeah, I already lost. Damn. Okay, hold on. Well, I second guessed myself there. I should have just put Cruz out way earlier. Well, I know she can't block, but I was hoping she'd kill. I was hoping she'd do a little bit more damage. It's fine. I mean, that's kind of like what dyslexia is, though. Like you read faster, or you can't fully process, I guess, the words in the right context. I guess I'm not really sure. I'm not really that smart when it comes to like that stuff. I just know in school, like I had to work on it quite a bit.
Follow me.
This is what I want to do.
Oh, is it my head? You're going.
I feel like I'm gonna want to use you for something else. I feel like I'm gonna want to put you over here. interpreting what I read. Yeah, I had a lot of time. Like I had to work pretty hard on comprehension and shit, because like I would be able to read stories, but I wouldn't be able to like remember kind of what the story was about, which obviously is part of comprehension. So it took me a long time to do that. You're not gonna kill this dude, I swear to God. Please. Shoot him one more time, Cruz. I hate you. Oh, I hate you, Cruz. Damn it. Okay, so I need somebody over there as well. So I need another what's up, Hudson? She really is. She's just hanging out. I want another sniper. Might even use Ranger for another. That cruise even has.
あ、みんなやりそうな面構えじゃん。
I don't hate her. I just want her to kill. We'll use our queen.
じゃあ行くよ。
Use the global queen. Alright, chat. This time's the real run.
いいけどさ。I have to get serious now. オートキャリブレーション中よ。
Use the global queen.
Let me create a diversion.
That scared me for a bit. Not gonna lie.
私を目で追い、家まで送ろうか。
I really don't want to use her skill though.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Got it. なんか指示見えなくなっちゃった？
What sorcery is this? I don't know. Exia is actually doing shit Exia should be doing. That's all I know. Alright, can only be blocked by uppers or 2 block or higher. Uses long range weapon to attack. I got news for you, big boy. Oh wait, shit, there's more than one.
Get already, guys.
Might be worth it. Not really sure. Actually, I should have went on the other side. Huh. Yeah, I still feel like we're gonna have a damn problem over here. I swear to God, dude. Hey! Ah, I see. Okay. A lot of shit happening, chat. Oh, the bottom part. Fudge. Ah, damn, dude. There's just too much stuff. I need more range. I can't stop it. Damn. Damn. Okay, I need more. More. I need more.
早く撤退しなきゃ。
I need like, yeah. Water power.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事です。
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Upon changing armaments, my combat style will.
私が必要か?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Trying to get like Lip Plume out, maybe. I don't think this stage is like super troublesome. It's just I need to figure something out at the bottom. And I think I have a solution.
I have to get serious now. Let me create a diversion. I have to get serious now. Got it. ここね。見えなくなっちゃった?
I just put enough damage in the middle, I don't have to block shit. Okay, and then the other idea is I'm gonna get rid of Myrtle and put Luma over here. Then I'll still have Searcher if I need her. I don't really think that I really need anybody to block this lane. I think it'll be done. I need to put her on skill 1. I still have her on skill 2. I see. I'm probably gonna have to put the mountain over here, maybe. Alright, a lot of shit's happening real quick. Slow this line down a bit. Damn! So many units come so fast. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to kill that dude. Freak, dude. He does so much. I don't think I can do enough damage to him, so who do I need to get rid of? Oh, does he get extra block? That doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, so he can hold that. So I think I just put La Pluma down there.
毒物が自分の毒で死ぬように滑稽ですわ。
Oh fuck! I forgot to put her on her first skill. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
あらあら、そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。
Level 64.
カクン。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move La Pluma's spot. I wasn't 100% sure if. Actually, I didn't know. I forgot about the thing about Mountain being a 2-block. So there's that.
射撃補助モジュール全部毒薬の準備が整いました。ポイズン。この一あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。新たな挑戦ね。We're counting on you again today, little apple. 幻覚がね。
Oh, Mud speed be better? Possibly, but La Pluma's AoE could help out. I put down a Mia, but I almost don't know if I need it. Yo, Zigrid, thanks for hanging out. Let's do this. Although, there is a very good possibility that I don't think I really need a Mia if La Pluma's gonna be here, hopefully. I could also just put her out though. Yeah, this is working a lot better. Pluma is destroying some shit. Even the stuff that can get through, she's able to cut him down enough to where it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is a lot better. And Mountain's just being Mountain over there, beating the shit out of shit, so I don't really have to worry about him. Axie is gonna kill anything that sets foot downstairs. Like these little guys ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a home. Yeah, she's nuts. I should have put me over on that side though, now that I think about it. Not the worst case scenario, but if I had to do it again, I would probably put a Mia over there. Should be more useful. But it don't really make too much of a difference, I don't think. What, you scared to walk forward, you frozen turd? Cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It was what left the deepest impression on her current self. It was the day her noble life came to an end. First try, easy. Yeah, Chad, that was easy first try. Oh, this dude. You're back. Oh, he doesn't have a name. I thought you weren't fond of that sword. Why carry it on your person? Just may as well. Oh, the smell of mud is stuck to your clothes. No smell of blood, though, nor anything singed. Your maidservant mentioned you were in the rush to meet me. So much so, you did not bathe nor change. Let me hazard a guess. You haven't done anything. Did you find a better way, Tallulah, of dealing with this thorn in your side? You found a better way, and thus did not do as I told you to do. Is that it? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tash. You didn't just want me to eliminate Major Antonio. You tried to trick me into killing a child. Cachet, a child. Antonio was taking his son on a trip, and you had me frame him so that Jermaine would beat him to death on his way to the next city over. His son would have had no chance of escaping. Antonio makes an art of covering himself. You should have easily been able to tell that that young boy was not his son. I taught you this. In times when we have greater goals, we cannot avoid making sacrifice for our morality and resources. Given you've let Antonio go, the next time he surfaces may well be in a residence of some Victorian sweet service official. Those horrid felines would then sure have a fine point of our 4 neighboring cities, shipping routes for the whole year, and take it as pretense to identify our trading partners, investigate our resources, to draw an outline of import and export illiteracies, and produce a clear grasp of our defense arrangements. I've already destroyed the files. Wonderful. Very well done. You're quite capable, aren't you? But Tallulah, how do you intend to certify, to at all assert that Antonio had never seen those records before? If he did not know their contents, why take them with him? And how do you prove that he betrayed our dukedom? The dukedom? Betray Ursus. Why didn't you go question him or seize him? Why straight up go to eliminating him? I do not need to give proof. Question him would have granted the opportunity to dispute his charges and escape imprisonment. His conduct cannot be pardoned. But he may have possibly done so. Then, as far as I'm concerned, the Ursus is concerned, as the law's decrees are concerned, this is significant. Cashew nut. He cannot. He is not allowed to possibly have done so. Antonio has already been dealt with. After you destroyed the files, my scales cleaned up the remainder for you. I knew it. I just knew you wouldn't let him go. I've only been training you ceaselessly since they, so that you may step by step become ever better. Now you see that you've once again failed my expectations. You did not work as well as you did last time, Tallulah. Your performance at the Slovakia conference was outstanding, Tallulah, and you ought to admit too that you revel in how it feels. You revel in how it feels. How it feels to stand on a peerless summit. Which is so real, Yumi. Everything about you strokes the anger in me to a roar. Then you must surely revel even more in the feeling of perfection. I'm very clear on your misgivings, and I understand how you think too. That is why the scales let that boy acting as his son run free. How about that, Tallulah? That wasn't something out of reach of your lone capability. Shit, is it? The boy in question was his son. Was his son. It makes no difference if he wasn't. When that boy comes of age, he'll find you and he'll take revenge for his father. Then perhaps you should prepare for some far-flung moment to take revenge for your own father. Tallulah, the one who killed him, is still alive and well, after all. I've given you this answer before. You must be significantly trained to the point you are capable of personally avenging him. And you currently are not yet so. You can shut up now, Cachet. His voice is fucking me up. Expecting that to accepting your own personal wants. I do not ever I do have ever higher hopes that you may become an outstanding individual. An executioner, a leader, Germany? Why is that not capitalized now? A noble officer, a conspirator, a killing machine, or a caster? When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? Tallulah, no. I long for an heir. I never imagined you'd say something so sickening outright. But well, I'm sorry, Duke. Your hopes are all fruitless. Hmm. I can see you've gotten fired up. Tell me then, Tallulah. Tell me something. What is it that you've done that you're so pleased with yourself? Yo, Brown Frost, thanks for hanging out. Half a year ago, I got a hold of a small splinter of organium ore, and you can guess what I did with it. I embedded it in my own arm. Oh, Jesus. Oh. With wonderful results. I'm infected already. I'm an infected now, Duke Cache. My life is wound short, and your schemes, your plans, your investments, all for naught. You have no way to ever use me again. Everything I am was done by your design, wasn't it? And now, no longer. Ah, truly an unforeseen method. Does it taste good? The flavor of your conspiracy bled dry. Cache, I've already become the Ursus in the world at large, most reveals. Most despicable infected across the cities, the tundras, the barrens were most depraved, lowly infected. And if your sister saw you like this, would she be happy? Don't you? What is it that made you scheme or rebel against me, my daughter? You. Hey, made it to the stream. What's up, Royce? You deceived me, lied to me. You said mastermind the murder of my father. You never told me they confronted you together, drove you out of Lugman. You never told me that role you played in my father's death. Even if Wei killed him, even if he is guilty, even if he deserves to die for it, you can't escape blame either. On the surface, you treat your subject well with the settling of the villages around the city. Give the infected stable residents, but in actuality, you have the infected and your residents living entirely different lives. You let the inhabitants feed their own egos on the infected. You haven't taken the city plundering, you've taken the city plundering its own residents and embellishment into a duty, to the point that they push around the infected and the nomadic non-dwellers to bring themselves comfort. Is that your dukedom then? Is that your city and your rule? You use inequality to mold a facade, and a facade to expand your influence. I cannot endure this any longer, even if I don't fault your hypocritical. I don't know. I know it's hypocritical. There we go. Means and twisted tricks, your pathological lies and false benevolence already had me at its wit's end. I've taught you this before, Tallulah. I've taught you, in this period of excessive calm, they cannot accept mutual, equal treatment. Not unless we draw this period of mediocrity to an end. Mediocrity. You and I may accept their autonomy, but just as the Colombians and the Circassians have, but what of themselves? They will elect their next consul and their next lord, because they do not esteem others. They only fear authority and violence. Not only that, they don't allow for anyone braver than themselves, smarter than themselves, kinder, more merciful. Not unless you are their duke or their emperor. You sympathize with them. You sympathize with my subjects. Sympathize with such residents whose backs are forced against the wall by tax collectors and bureaucrats. That is wonderful. Moreover, even if you continue to force yourself to spit vile slurs that humiliate the infected, so I do vaguely recall, you consistently made revisions to my policies and even greater attempts to protect them, so much that you didn't even fear arousing the citizens' wrath. I've spent a great deal of time ironing our moods out, Tallulah. I'm not sympathizing with them. You certainly do love them. Why do you? I'm very gratified, Tallulah, that you truly care for them. You've come to resemble me more and more, my daughter. Who the hell gave you the right to keep saying this crap? But your superficial actions will not and cannot succeed. What makes you think you know what I'm going to do? You don't have the power. No matter, should all people in some desire to reach one single good outcome, these people, as ever, still may fall. Tallulah, it is because the golden outcome of theirs and your daydreams are fundamentally distinct. You have no ability to make differing people endorse some identical action. Their disputes will clash and evolve, and that cannot be avoided. How can a Sarkaz face a Sancta? How can a soul from Casimiras face a soul from Ursus? How can a sturdy young Talsum bear face on an ignorant yet impotent Hippogriff? Hippogriff. You think to let them know how to act? With an arrogant notion, my daughter. What an arrogant notion, my daughter. You wish to make this appearance in this rank of yours and appeal to them to do something? Ah, of course, as I know, you certainly could do so. Tallulah, in time, you will rule those destined to follow you. You have inherited the black snake's knowledge. The red dragon's blood flows through you. You walk the bear's land, and you thumb through Hippogriff's history. No person should be born to rule by another, but they crave your rule. For their lives, they've been awaiting someone like you to rule over them. Ursus may well tremble for you, my daughter. Those who rule others will inevitably be ruled themselves by stronger cachet. Ah, now that is a concept close to me, Tallulah. Let me give you a final lesson then. Tallulah, we will come to transcend this sort of transcendent worldly rule. The last emperor is dead, yet his shadow is still cast upon these great lands of ours. His will, his force of mind have already passed beyond that era. He inherited the true empire of Ursus, sustains Ursus' flourishing lands, lets the people of Ursus live. Should we lose the sun, the lectorant branches and stems that Ursus grows will at once wither away, and all that will remain across this world is inferior creatures, even more putrid, suckling the nutrients from the other. These people you've seen, they take pleasure in savagery, widespread slaughter, masterton, I don't know, it's the other one, and at once Jesus Christ, and at once fear and selfishness. Truly inspiring worlds. You dream of education and ideology to draw them in, enlighten them, but you don't know what they bear, not the slightest interest in what you have to say, Tallulah. You deserve to know this. They have survived across this world of ours for countless years and have become accustomed to a certain deep-rooted way of life. You are merely but a stranger, crashing in on it. So-called rulers, so-called nobles, so-called armies, merely the people of strength, the people lapped in luxury, the people who withstand training. Domains can shift, armies can rebuild, rules can fall into ruin. No rule can endure except where the voluntary will of Ursus people follow. They can never be ruled. They only press forward forever. The small charity you make is exchange for obedience, for unrealistic expectations. And how the hell would you know what they're meant to be? It's Ursus that ravages them to this point. Cashew nuts talking a lot. I am very clear about it. I am all too clear about it. And this is why you think they'll go with you? For their bread, their potatoes, their clean water and bonfire. Is this how you would promise them? They will, and then they will starve. Their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. If you carried such unrealistic fantasies of them, you will hate them. You will surely hate them. Cachet, I am not you. I am nothing whatsoever like you. Yet you are already the same as me. You simply have not been roused from your daydreams yet. In truth, you can and may leverage all that you have at hand. If you have some goal, then go. Use terror to destroy terror. Use life to rule life. Use sacrifice to guide sacrifice. Use ignorance to breed ignorance. Use suffering to manufacture suffering. You have learned all these methods. They are already your arms. All that's left is to learn how to use them, to get used to them. Until your beloved people understand in the truest sense of the world, their country, and the significance of their existence. I can't even tell what you're spouting all this hell-written doctrine for, if anything. All this is, in fact, you will confront. How about this, my daughter? You don't trust me, so I wish to make a wager with you. In these many years, the orgienium I have cultivated in you have long since budded. Their time to fruit is already now. In your life to come, you only raise doubt of all you persist in. You only need raise the slightest hatred of the ones you proclaim your compatriots, and those who you ought to be free, and those who you think ought to be free. You will immediately settle this wager between us. It is whether in that moment you will walk the path I taught you. Perhaps in those coming years you'll be fortunate enough to avoid those conditions, yet you may, with sheer luck, be living with a fairy tale land. Perhaps the people before you will chance to have secret sows. They can be understood, explained, and they can force into helplessness. I can wait, the country can wait, be it 3 years, 5 years, a decade, a century. You will only arrive at the same answer. Though you will not live and infect his life for long, I know that day will come. So Pegasus. The empire of the Ursus found itself in a period of repeated ailment. Crops will not grow on the soil of the barrens. Soil and shadow cannot bear forth flowers of corruption. You may be betrayed by those you adored. You may witness the moments in which your friends die for you. You may realize the expectations you held for the future have lost all meaning. Because all that you do, in the other people's eyes, still cannot make up for the pressure you bring about your appearance, your status. Yo, thanks for hanging out, T-Chop. You will realize it all be sacrificed. You will realize that all the love themselves more than their neighbors. You will come to know that your proud struggle symbolizes nothing. You will come to see these great lands you threw yourself to not want you. You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. You will see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity, your philosophy void of all significance. Because these people who you suppose to call noble are but ampling corpses. All I have encountered, you will encounter too. You want me to surrender? No, I am truly using these Orgianium arts. There's no deception or threat. Oh, that said, my arts are utterly feeble. All I taught you constitutes the foundation of these arts. These arts, in the moment you reject me, will carry no impact whatsoever. But should you recognize me, should you have understood me, should you realize just the sort of world you're standing in, tick tock, chime, 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 you'll become me. Ursa's future will from then be on your hands. What are you talking about? What do you mean by all this? Conscious manipulation, thought, suggestion. Have you gone insane? It was you who taught me to witness these arts. It was you who taught me how to break free from this Psyche's Orgianium arts. Stop. Why would I use such a contemptible, destructive arts on my own heir? My arts only expedited a course of events, expedited your recognition of this great world of ours. You're questioning yourself, doubting yourself, loathing yourself, and seeing clearly anew your own course. Sans these arts, all these still would have happened. They were just to get you there a little faster. Everyone in the city living a make-believe normal life has learned to hypnotize themselves. They're all skilled in escaping from the facts, taming themselves with rules and morals. Using Sans? Is that how you say that? Using the lowly shell of the loser to hide just how easily harmed they are by cruel reality. But I have supplied you a set of armor, a sort of arms, and an ego. These can save your self-doubt and self-harm in the course of it all, save your distress, your struggle. Conserve your time. You will stand up ever faster than you were kicked down by reality. You will be reborn. You needn't spend too much time of your life denying your own self. All I have taught you will once again bear anew within your mind, and you will, as spinning silk from the cocoon, weave anew in the knowledge. You will rid yourself of your superstitions, and in your well-rounded garden of wisdom, find a path winding yet with certain end. Tallulah, Ursus's destiny beneath you as one. What? Ursus's destiny breathes as one with you. The black snake shall walk with you. The immortal shall never die. You. Are you cursing me? Are you trying to use yourself to mold me? No, Tallulah, this is not a curse. This is a blessing. I bless you, my daughter. The moment you wake from your unrealistic fantasy of human nature, you will be conscious of why we struggle so for this land's most beautiful future. Just shut it. You're full of such utter shit. I never taught you such inflammatory yan vernacular, but it may serve you to learn some. That's the role you'll be playing soon, after all. Obviously you didn't let me talk like this in public, so I maintained my so-called image. It was to cover you. I calculate so as to make you think of others, but you denounce my proposals, profane my language. You've remembered all I've taught you, and now want to flee, Tallulah. But I'm not worried, because in the end, you will come back to this path. The space between people is filled with hatred, and by the hatred, they are ruled. Love births hate, and decision births hate. Admiration births hate. Hatred is the inevitable outcome of interaction. It takes as little as two people to facilitate a sort of rule, unless they are like me and love all people equally. I have a feeling that this guy isn't that good of a guy, but I think he, well, you hate me, Tallulah, for what I've done. This world will do to you. That is all. What you do has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. I'll have no part of it. None. Good. Truly splendid. To not inherit the name, to not harness the authority, to not exploit the position. Wonderful, my child. You have great resolve. Go and establish your cause by your own hand. If you don't wish to inherit my domain and political resources, my wealth and my power, then by all means. You may seize them yourself. That you could do so would still fill my greatest dreams. No one told you could define my aspirations. No, of course I couldn't dream of doing so. But no cachet would be willing to accept such a present. To our diligent, prideful selves, we would be an insult. I've already taught you everything I can. As for all your goals from here on, they will be your own. My daughter, you truly are outstanding. You break off from all you have known without a second thought in exchange for a new, novel path. The infected will open up a very different sort of territory for you. Your actions upon this land we call Ursus will be unprecedented. See, we're gonna cut him down. I came face to face with you today for one thing. I didn't think I'd be forced to sit through your wicked, venomous sermon. Have I been waiting for this day? I often wonder if Wei missed the chance to kill me and instead would send one of his hands to do it. So it was you. It was you. What? So it was you. It was always going to be you. To be an executioner for the one who murdered your father, and in place of him, you would bear hatred to kill who he hates. Oh, what a beautiful outcome. Your slaughter testifies to my point of view. I shall gradually give up resistance and die by your hand, my daughter. This action will form your bridge towards truth and allow my death to forge your foundations. Do it. I'm not your daughter. I'm not. I'm killing you to put a stop to your evil once and for all. Oh, sorry, person. And then you, Tallulah, will do evil. I've heard enough. And then you will do good, and then you'll recognize all good that I did. This sword. I never had the housekeeper confiscate it. I'm not fond of this sword. You use arts much more than you use swords. But you were still allowed to carry it. It'll remind you where you came from. A great roar. And it will witness our path, yours and mine. Do you hate me, Tallulah? I won't be taken in, you rotting, putrid snake. You're a villain beyond all else. Your life ends here. My voice sounds rough? Oh, well, I was just trying to... Oh, it is him. So he's the one that died at the PV then. Hiss. Only the lobe of my lungs. Your strike was not accurate. He's still taunting. I won't hate you, Cachet. I may hate your endless, long-winded Rose Rancad, but you yourself haven't earned my hate. I pity you. Your death only testifies to your loneliness, your vain attempt to turn yourself into a mirage. I'll let you know the sheer absurdity of all you have endorsed and espoused. Not that you'll be able to know now. Wonderful. With my death, Wei may feel a weight of him too. I look forward to when you bear your regret, your hate. Remember this. Tallulah, remember this. You suck. Your end is mine. Your end is in me. Tallulah very carefully pulls the sword from the Duke's chest. Her mind is somewhat far, far away. She leaves the towering castle, leaves the city, outruns her pursuers. The seeds already planted, waiting only to sprout. Sprout. Nice one, Tallulah. And so you came all the way out to where we were. All of that was years ago now. After Cachet died, did nothing happen in the city? Did you run into any trouble? If anything else happened, I probably wouldn't have ever reached your village. The city, after I left, I heard Cachet's domain and wealth were quickly carved up amongst the Fourth Army. Nice one, Tallulah. Ooh, good job. As far as I know, nobody cares. We care about some city girl, not when she made herself scarce. Yeah, literally talked to her and gave her the whole speech. I didn't wander too far, though. I only came to my senses once I was already at the old couple's place. Trust me, back then my brain was the picture of a mess. I can barely even remember what I encountered along the way. Madam said that the day you came, you were bloody tip to tail. It was half a miracle she could even wash those clothes clean. Did you ever wonder if maybe our village would secretly kill you? Wait, where's this coming from? Well, I'm just guessing. You must have thought of it. You wouldn't do that. Your harvests were good. You just put out the evening dances bonfire. You had fenced burden beasts and decorations hung outside on the city walls, or on the outside walls. Your lives might have been tough, but you still enjoyed how you lived. You wouldn't have killed me after that. Not even the dance would feel right anymore. Who kills someone and stays calm as a lake? As a lake? Only vicious monsters would, and they're not common at all. Don't you think you're too optimistic about people? I've seen too many bad things. In so many cases, they were done by those without another choice. Okay, sweetie, that's nice. If they had the choice to make, I know that the vast majority of people across the whole wide world would choose to be good people. And nothing like Cachet said. He said that all people were disgraceful and that you'd hate them and they're evil in the end, all because you were so kind-hearted. What a horrible curse to want to make. It's about as poisonous as words can get. And that's why I'm sure I'll never hate anyone. Everything they do has a reason behind it. Do you want me to watch over you? Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But what about after I'm gone? You'd have to figure things out on your own then. It's bad luck to be so ominous. You know. We'll always have to confront it. I'm an idiot. Us little infected sooner or later have to make our exits. Taking the little time we have left and doing something that makes the fact that we live worthwhile. There's nothing bad about that. I am winning. I'm winning. I think the same way. It might not be easy, Elena. It might not be easy, Elena. It may not be easy, but I still believe the infected should reunite as one. We should find where we belong again in Ursus. If possible, this world should in turn examine its own deeds. After that, it's not just the infected. Whether Ursus, Victoria, I always say this one wrong. I want to say Leviathan, but I don't think that's right. Leviathan? Regardless of country, regardless of race, regardless of your background, we swear all these things that divide us. Swear away all these things that divide us. We should have all these lives we should all have lives where we deserve to be equally loved. If someone stands in the way of that life, then we should take back what's rightfully ours. If you want to do it, you could give it a trial run first. You'll probably be wiped out to the last. Wasn't your first step to challenge Ursus anyway? No matter what we do, it's all a challenge to Ursus. But when we give some, we gain some, despite the fact that return isn't certain to be for us. What? Evan Lasagna? Lania? Watch Witch King animation? Lasagna. Okay, I'm gonna do lasagna from now on. I can't call to mind things as wicked as you could, but my impression is that things in the world might not be as good as you often suppose. You mean, Tallulah, do you only give so that you can gain? Lasagna. Elena, not what you're asking for is too. I know, but you need to think about that way. I hate Monday. Like Garfield. I won't. I definitely won't. I believe all things we've done will bear good fruit, and the reason is simple to match. Because they all deserve that result, because the creatures of this world deserve that fruit. Lasagna? Oh, it is actually lasagna, but with TH. Latanya? Latanya? How do you say it? That was Lenia. Lenia? I don't know. Anyway, close enough. Let's go. Are you going to join the gorillas? I need them to approve of me first. That'll be difficult. Lithania? Lithania? No, I'm getting hungry from lasagna. I'd make it more than difficult. What the? It'll take more than difficulty to slow me down. Jeez. Lithania. Lithania? Frost Nova, here's the person who helped us back there. Oh shit. She lives on in our memories, chat. Keep her bolts knocked. Phew. You're just like the rumors say. It's so cold, you Yetis. Cold enough to outstrip this awful winter weather. Can you cook some lasagna for you? If it comes in like the pre-made thing, sure. Where's the orange? Are you their commander? Infected? Yes. You need to explain then. Why are you wearing an Ursus military officer's uniform? I've come up with a lot of lies for that. Any preference? Fire. Wait, you just don't do humor, do you? Are you the Yeti squad's leader? Why haven't you fired? She really did just help us now, sister. Promise. Cooking stream my ass. You can watch me put it in the oven and we can all sit there and wait for it. It's true, Yetis. I come here to seek assistance as well as to assist you. Assist us. Let's shake on it, Captain Yeti. When conveying sincerity, I always hope to go to the equal and dignified route. I hope we can both have ourselves a dignified, tranquil level of dialogue. See, the hardest part about doing something like that is trying to find a way to put the camera somewhere else. Try it. I think I've pegged you for who you are. Ooh. These orgianium crystals they're carrying have your arts, don't they? I hate when it does that. Don't do the H-E-H. It always makes me think, hey, if I'm able to melt your eyes, would you be willing to hear me out for a bit? Dream on, you couldn't. Let's try it. Oh shit. We're gonna beat the hell out of each other. That's what I think of every time I read that. Wow, chat, we're getting the currency. Kenneth's stream? Who's Kenneth? Alright, Sestero, thanks for hanging out though. Appreciate it. I know it's usually late over there for you. I just want to get some damn. I need currency, chat. I need LMD. Not enough. Oh, Special K. Oh, I see. I didn't know his name was Kenneth. I gotta see a sussy baka. What the hell do you guys call each other? I just finished that cutscene. This stream's always like that? Like what? You called Kenneth? Who the hell? Hey guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing so. We're about almost to 150. It helps push out the content while we're streaming. It also helps it push out when we're done. Also, if you're new and haven't subscribed yet, consider doing so. Because we're very close to 6,900 on our way to 7K. So hit the subscribe if you care. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. I need a way to get some money. That's a good place to end. Shit, I need money, chat. I need LMD. Where's the LMD? You have LMD for me? I don't need no chip, damn Alice. Those chips are useless. Damn it, I don't want to do the farming stage. Like, I need so much more though. You know what I mean? Oh, 3 a.m. Yeah, I try to go early, but I like the story so far. Shit. No, I'm just kidding. It's good. I like the story. I already checked my base. I ain't got nothing. IS2. IS2. Wow. IS2 ain't gonna give me shit. I mean, if I get, yeah, it is kind of long. Where the hell do I check to see the rewards? Is it here? I know it's not here. Where are the rewards? Damn it. It's been so long since I went in here. Top right. Oh shit. Yeah, it's over here. I'll get 30K. I'd have to get so much. God dang, I really need to do IS2, bro. So much shit in here I need to eat. You just wait. I don't want to wait. Who the hell wants to wait, chat? Two good enough runs? I got time for two good enough runs. A run's like 1,000,000 hours. Oh, shit. Alright, chat. Might not be able to do it. So how far are we at for what? Story? I'm not really sure how far this is because it's kind of hard to gauge. I'll just have to... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. For anybody wondering, tomorrow we're going to be doing... account reviews. Okay? So if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure if you aren't already in there for whatever, you know, I think you probably are. We're going to be doing account reviews tomorrow. I want to start doing them like kind of like every Tuesday, but it's definitely every week. Definitely going to be doing them like every week because I got to catch up. And the thing about Amar is that I usually I want to try to do them all the every week, but to catch up. But the thing about them is every time I do them, I feel like I get a lot more than I can do. Make sure to remind you if you forgot about after chapter 8, you should do Vigilo. It's as important as Arknights story. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If we breeze through chapter 8, which some of you guys are saying we're about halfway through, I'd probably say we're about a third. Is that fair to say? We're about a third of the way through? Or maybe it's like a fourth. What would you guys think? A third or a fourth? A third? Okay, so this might end up being like a 4-part series, depending on what we get to the stage and like how hard they are, I suppose. I know this is the easy part, but I'm just trying to gauge how many streams I have left of chapter 8. Like, I know that eventually I'll get to hard stages and shit, and that might cost a whole stream. But I'm probably rooting for 3 or 4. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to try to skip anything. I'll do whatever I need to do. And obviously if stuff takes me longer, I'll do it. But I try not to make these like, you know, 6 parts, 7 parts, 8 parts, because I kind of get a little bit monotonous, I feel like. Because it's like, all right. So if we need to at the end, of course, we'll always just bust it out. If it's like a 5-hour stream or some shit to get the ending done, I'll do that. But the reason I'm saying all that is because I want to probably slow down a bit, to be 100% honest. After episode 8, I think we'll check out the side event. Which one did you guys say it was? Was it on here? Anyway, we'll check out some of the side events and shit. But I don't want to go too fast because I don't want to run out of story, and I want to wait until chapter 10's pretty close, I guess. Bigelow? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But is it on here, or how do you see it? 'Cause I'm not finding it. Or is it? Oh, it's in the archives, isn't it? I remember. I think it's in the archives is what you guys showed me last time. It's in here, right? Special operation. I know you can't see the screen, chat. Sorry, I'd switch it over preemptively. Okay, so I actually need to get some of these things. I might buy a couple of them while this event's going. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I gotta get 6 record things, and I think I'll just grab them from this event since they're here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that might be a good idea. For 50? Oh, I could probably just grab them all right now. All right, I already went ahead and grabbed them. I got all 6 ready for it. I don't want to, because I know you can buy them from like the actual store or whatever, but I think they cost. Anyway, that doesn't matter. But point is, after we get through like chapter 8, I'll probably slow down a little bit. Oh, this music's been going, huh? I'll probably slow down a little bit on the main story. Start working on some of the other stuff. I do want to get chapter 8 done before CC8 because I don't really want to do what we did with chapter 7, where it was like we waited a really long ass time for chapter 7, and then I got to like the ending, and then I kind of forgot what the hell was going on. So I'm gonna try to do chapter 8 rather quickly, probably get it done in this week if today's Monday, and tomorrow we'll do account reviews, kind of finish out chapter 8. I think this week, if I remember correctly, is CCA, so I'm gonna hope to get that done. Yeah, so pretty much like what Royce is saying here. Yeah, we're gonna grind through chapter 8 hopefully and see if we can get fast, and then do CC8. You need to slow down on the main story, TBH. Don't think you're barely ready for the mid part, even less the end. I guess we'll see. If it comes to like a screeching halt, I might do something else. I don't know. I feel like we're progressing pretty well on like the E2s and stuff like that. I mean, if we hit a huge roadblock, then we can always just come back maybe after CC8 and stuff winds down a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying she's easy. If we hit a huge wall, we'll just kind of stop it for there, and then we'll just go do some shit and then come back. I mean, it all depends. Like, if it comes to a point where it's like we're totally screwed, then yeah, I'll wait. Any other gacha games you're looking forward to playing? Like on the channel? Or just in general? I don't know. I recently kind of made the decision that I'm going to go pretty hard on Arknights for a while. There's not really anything gacha-wise that really makes me too excited, and the shit that does is really far out. So like Infield, Weathering Waves. I am going to be checking out Girls Frontline Nero Cloud. When that comes, whether it's like a closed beta or some shit, I want to do that as well. That game looks pretty fun because it's like a roguelike and it has auto chess stuff. So I think that'd be kind of cool to the people like Arknights. It's going to be way more casual though. So it's definitely a lot more casual than like Arknights and stuff like that, but I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun to do. Other than that, honestly, man, I don't know. Like I thought about hopping into some older games to kind of see what's going on there. Thought about playing Genshin Story, but people are kind of conflicted on whether that's actually good or not. I've personally heard it was pretty decent, but some people are like, yeah, whatever. Honkai, I don't mind Honkai. I think the biggest thing about Honkai is I just get I don't know, it's kind of weird because it's voice acted in a way, but I still have to read it, so it kind of feels weird when I'm streaming it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I only wanted to do Genshin for the story, but a lot of people are saying it's not really worth it, so I'm not probably gonna spend the time to do it. If it's not worth it, then whatever. It's very generic. Okay. Well, because we were playing Tower of Fantasy, and I was like, this is kind of just makes me want to play Genshin because I've never played Genshin or ever really experienced it. So I was like, this kind of makes me just want to play this. I'm not really an MMO person, so playing Tower of Fantasy was kind of like, I'm not really into MMOs, I guess. If the only reason I would play Tower of Fantasy is to hop online with some of you guys and go do shit, then maybe, but you know, I don't know. Red Eyes Games, see what's up. Oh, so Destiny is kind of like that too, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it's like basically, it's like in between the lines. You basically have to Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is an MMO, basically. So pretty sure it's even labeled as one. Maybe it's just a multiplayer game. It's more MMO-esque, I guess is what I'll say. Just because you're actually, well, you're in the world with other people. Yeah, it's literally an MMO. It's an MMORPG. They literally label it as a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. You're in world with other people. Like on Genshin, the only way that you can go hang out is by entering another person's stuff or by doing co-op. And Tower of Fantasy, people are there, like in the same world as you. Hopefully no one mad for Tia. I mean, it is though. You're in a world with other people. That's what a MMO is. Just you being in a collective world doing collective things with people. There's other people in Tower of Fantasy. Like there's people in your world. I mean, we've had the conversation, especially like David and I have had the conversation. I feel like Tower of Fantasy should have been one or the other. Like the fact that it's trying to do kind of like too many things, wearing too many hats is kind of like what I don't like about it, but it's personal preference as well. No, I thought about like, I don't know, man. Like I thought about hanging out with some of the older games. I've heard some good things about Girls Frontline. It's not that many, but I mean, if you like the game, you like the game. I'm not trying to downgrade it or nothing. I didn't personally like it. I thought the story jumped around too much. Personal preference though. But I was just trying to find something else that we could kind of hang out with on the story, because we are going to kind of slow down a bit on Arknights' main story. And so for a minute, we'll just be doing kind of event stories, which strangely enough, I feel like the event stories are kind of less interesting, I guess, or like people are less interested in it. Is it only gacha games you play on the channel? Yeah, on this channel, yeah. So I've really tried to experiment a little bit, and like if you look at some of the history of my channel, we actually did a lore stream of my channel the other day. But if you have too many conflicting game genres, YouTube's like, screw you, dude, stop doing shit. And it even kind of works in some regard to when you do that with multiple games in gacha space. Like sometimes it's kind of like, I don't know, if you want to grow, basically, I guess you kind of want to hunker down a bit onto like one game or what subject, like sub genre of game, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I didn't like. Both are kind of okay. Do you not like Arknights' story? I think Arknights has a really good story. The only thing that kind of stops me from Arknights is like the massive amount of reading, but you know, I'm okay with it. Like I almost thought about just the other day making another channel just dedicated to doing variety of games. Like having it just be like, you know, if we want to play through the Genshin story, maybe I do it over there. Or if we want to play some random jandom game that comes from nowhere and it looks cool, jump on that one. So I don't know. I enjoy the reading stuff. I enjoy hanging out with games, but I like to hang out with games that have more of an established connection and stuff like that. It's really kind of hard to jump on newer games because you never know where they're going to go. You know, they could start off really strong and then plummet. They could, you know, start off really weak and then kind of gain traction. It's really hard to kind of feel your way out for that. And as a content creator, it's like hopping on these like kind of minute games, unless you're like pretty much like the dude that does that stuff. Like there's channels out there, obviously like Chaotic, that does it really well. You know, that's able to like show you different games, but doesn't really have a foot in really any of them, or like a dedication thing. So if one of them fail, it's like whatever, just moves on to the next game. But my channel, the way that I've kind of built it, whether it's unfortunate or not, I guess, is more like I put my feet into a game for a bit. So, I mean, that's kind of why it's a little tougher, because if a game fails and I put some investment into it, that kind of sucks, because I put all that time and effort into something that kind of screwed up. So that's why I've been looking kind of backwards, I guess, if you want to call it that, towards communities that are a little bit more built out. I've also been trying to kind of think about like what you guys are playing as well, you know, because like if a lot of you guys are playing Arknights, but you're also playing something else, yeah, well, that's another reason like it's such a good, like, I like Arknights for everything that it has. I've said that a million times, but it's also a very good game if you're trying to find something that's stable and has consistent content and always has content that's new and refreshing for the most part. And you can't really get like too bored. Eventually you get to a point where you're like a veteran status and you got to start thinking about like doing some crazy shit gimmick wise. But I have an idea for that. But, you know, then there's like going to be infield and shit like that. So honestly, I feel like we're in a good spot. Minesweeper. Yeah, let me go back to Minesweeper, bro. I don't even understand. Arknights is very cool. Because the content creators engaging. Yeah, I mean, eventually that's the idea that I want to have, is I can be entertaining enough or engaging enough anyway that we can kind of play new things and people will be interested. But right now I'm just not in a spot to do that. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I mean, Arknights also has that kind of thing where if like you want to jump on and just, you know, move on or whatever. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so Snug, is that how you say your name? Yeah, so of course I wouldn't play anything that I wasn't interested in, right? I'm not gonna make myself sit there and grind out something that I hate and I'm just like, oh, screw this game, F this sucks, I'm just doing it for views. I definitely wouldn't do that. So Arknights is kind of like the perfect unison basically between being a content creator and me really loving the game and the content and the different PvEs and all the different mechanics to it. So it really is like a nice balance of like, it does pretty well because the community is really, really strong and I really love the game. So it works. So I wouldn't just hop around communities to like, oh, well, I'm going to go over here and do this shit because this is going to get me views. It's more or less like, what's another game that I could possibly like the same amount or whatever and has a pretty strong community. Strong and toxic. I've actually not had that many toxic people. I mean, the biggest thing that I get is like over aggression on backseat gaming, but even then that's mainly just because people want to help. Genshin creators all just husks at this point. Genshin has a strong community. I think Genshin, yeah, I was gonna say you have to cherry pick in Genshin though. It really takes a person, like you can curate a good Genshin community. I feel like a content creator can like start picking and choosing what parts of the community they want. Yeah, I mean, I think at that point though, if you are going to stream Genshin or make content on Genshin, it's up to the creator at that point to make sure that their community is positive, or I guess however they want it. If they want it to be toxic, then whatever. But I mean, of course, if you want to be like massive, like 1 million subscriber based on just Genshin, you're probably gonna have to concede to that a little bit. But yeah, I think it's always the creator that handles that shit. So whether it's a toxic shit, it's like, it's the creator's job to ban the people who are saying stupid shit and, you know, whatever. But oh, that's actually kind of cool though. I really only wanted to play Genshin for the story. I don't really give a shit anything else. If I'm being honest, I was always heard, okay, the biggest appeal to the Genshin story is the fact that it's like voice acted. And so I could do that when I don't feel like reading, because I like lore. I like lore stuff and whatnot. So, you know, just hanging out. Why not try it then? I'm a little nervous, to be honest, because it can be a two-way street. I feel like A lot of people, like the people who watch me all the time, they know that I'm not just some dickhead. You know, they might look at him like, oh, this guy's cool, he's just doing whatever he wants. But some people might think that I'm trying to do it for views and shit. So I guess I'm kind of hesitant because I never want to seem like that. But that also could just be my own self-doubt, I guess, or my own thought process on it. You're not a D-head. I know, but you guys hang out all the time. Like, you guys are in here every day, basically. So you know that I'm not just some dickie. But I thought about it. I thought about just, well, I could go play it by myself and then come back. I'm not going to turn it into tech tone. But, you know, I thought about just doing like the first part of the story, like a 2-hour stream on Genshin, just to see how it does. I'm really kind of afraid that it'll pull the wrong people though. Because I feel like the community that we have right now is very, very strong. And a lot of you guys, like in Discord and shit, are super like, I always tell my girlfriend that it's like self-healing, or it's like, it's able to course correct themselves a lot. Like I don't really have to do too much moderation, which is why I've only recently thought about doing moderations, because the Discord is growing pretty big. But so far there's people like even in like the core membership of you guys who are here every day, basically, if somebody comes in and starts doing a heavy backseating, you kind of just start like, yo, we don't do that here. Let's chill out. Let's get the hell out of here. Like, let's not do that. Like, hey, he's going to do it this way. And then like that, I can even see that in Discord. Like somebody will come in and say something that's like not rude, but you know, like on the cuff of like not being very nice. And then everybody in Discord's like, hey, well, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. And so that's cool. And like, I want to keep it that way, but I do understand that I'm going to have to get moderation and shit like that, which is why we're looking into self-healing. Okay, I don't know how to put it. Basically, like if somebody comes in and is like a super dickhead and kind of like ruins the vibe of the community, everybody's like, nah, dude, you gotta go. Bounce the hell out. And for the most part, I don't have to worry too much, which is why when like it gets a little out of hand, I'll say something, but for the most part, you guys are kind of like, yeah, we don't do that shit. Just chill out. I still can't forgive Tectone for how he kicked and blamed Arknights community. I don't know, man. It's been one of the strongest communities I've ever dealt with. Like in any game that I've ever been a part of, like at all, not even just gacha games or anything like that. It's literally just been everybody's super supportive. Whenever I first even talked about the game, I had people come into the Discord and they're like from Twitter or some shit. I think I made a Twitter thing. I'm like, oh, I might try to play the game. People came in from fucking Discord and we're like, hey bro, like you should try it. And they gave me all these resources and all these different things to like think about. And that's what kind of brought me into it. I think you should move on, man. He's moved on and you should too. Are you talking to me? Are you talking about Tecton or whatever the fuck his name is? I think you guys are talking about him. Oh, okay. Talking about me, I was like, what did I move on from? At some point, moderation, he must be here to keep things healthy, no matter how chill things are. Yeah. I mean, I also don't want to put it on the community to like have to redo everything. I would like to have a mod or something. But we have a lot of good people that are going to be probably mods, and I think that's going to end at the end of the month. But I have people who want to just be YouTube mods, which is awesome, and I have people who just want to be Discord mods, which I think is really cool to have that distinction, because, you know, some people just want to hang out and they don't want to do the Discord shit, and some people want to hang out and not do the YouTube shit. I mean, yeah, he's probably going to dip his feet into it. I think Arknights is one of those things where everybody knows that it's a really genuinely good game, so they want to dip their feet into it every once in a while, especially when big shit happens. But, you know, whatever. I want to get my name in color. What's what? Anium? I don't know. What is that? If you mod me, I guarantee I won't do anything. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Told you're hired. Like sleepy? I'm just kind of winding down. I might not even come in. Yeah, I mean, there's other games that I've tried, like on my own time anyway, like Epic 7. I've tried a little bit of that. I've tried Guardian Tales. A lot of people said the story's good in that. I was just trying to hope to find something that's a little less, you know, reading intensive, so I can kind of hang out when I want to do story and not have to sit there and read. But I've also, like, you know, played Counterside a bit when it first came out on global. Alice Fiction was really cool. I don't know, there's just not a lot of games that are coming out that I'm like, oh, this is cool as shit. I'm just kind of like, whatever. I've looked into that as well. Pretty good. The entire story is Princess Connect. Let me see. Zenless Zone Zero. I have kind of conflicting ideas about Zenless Zone Zero though. When Wuthering Waves is gonna be dope, but that's gonna be far out. Global. Yeah, unfortunately, I would kind of have to stay in Gotcha just because it's kind of live. What's the confliction on Zenless Zone Zero? My personal opinion, there's not enough in-game combat. Like, I feel like I'm spending too much time making choices and going through the roguelike stage. I like to make the choices quick and fast, I guess, but that's because, like, when I used to play roguelites, I've played like Hades and shit, and you always make your decisions on the fly. Like, it doesn't really interrupt the gameplay too much. You're just kind of like bam, 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 doing shit, and then all of a sudden you make like a little decision, and you go on bam, 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 and then you just go on to like make a different decision. But in Zenless Zone Zero, it feels like I'm like, yeah, it's like a weird pace. It's like, oh, I'm doing this, bam, 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 bam. Actually, I haven't even done Hades like all the way. I have it, and I played it quite a bit, but I haven't completed it. Hades is really good, but I mean, that's also not fair though, because I'm also comparing Hades, which is like the top, in my opinion, it's like one of the top roguelites. It's done so much better. That's why I like IS2 more. I mean, IS2 is a little slower too, you know, obviously you're still making kind of choices, but I feel like I'm in the fight more. I feel like I'm, yeah, I know. Binding of Isaac, no item run win. It's still in testing. I don't know if it has gotcha, honestly, because whenever we played the turning test, it just gave you the characters. I'm not sure if that's going to be what it is, or I'm not sure. We ever cover Ex Arcadis when it comes out, even if it's not a free game? So that's in a different spot though, because I feel like that links because of Hypergriff. So like it's a connection there or whatever, because like obviously the audience that likes Arknights is probably going to want to check it out. So it's a different type of connection. So even though it's not going to be gotcha and it's going to be a premium game, I think the connection's still there basically. So I mean, the idea of content creation really is, it doesn't matter too much that you're bouncing around games, as long as you're bouncing around games that your community likes or is following. So that's the biggest problem, is if you're kind of like playing shit, like for the most part, a lot of you guys are big brain heads. So people who play Arknights probably want to play something that has a little bit more thought behind it, I guess, if that's the way that I want to say it, where you have to think a little bit more. So games that are just kind of like mindless shit, that's not going to be something I can really play. It's definitely going to be separate universes, but what I mean is like there's a connection because it's the like YouTube connection, like there's an algorithm connection is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, not like a connection to the actual game itself. Head Arcadis. I play brain dead games most of the time. Yeah, actually, the artifact system was gotcha even in the turning test. And I'm not saying Zenless Zone Zero is going to be a bad game, by the way. You can't really compare them since Hades is an entire roguelike game. I mean, Zenless Zone Zero is an entire roguelike game, isn't it? I mean, it's story driven, but I mean, so is all that other stuff. Yeah, we can also go down the path of Yostar as well. Oh, talking about Hades. Okay, sorry, Maple. I jumped into a conversation that I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I didn't know we were comparing IS2. Yeah, IS2 is a subgenre of a game, like, or a submode of a game, so it's hard to kind of compare it, seeing as how it's like just a side piece of a whole entire different game. Working for Hypergriff, you know, honestly though, I was thinking about it the other day, and that's kind of one of like my biggest goals, working with them in some way. I don't know whether it would be like being sponsored and working on some Arknights shit, or I don't know, even being like a voice actor somehow, you know, I don't know. But that'd be pretty dope to at least be reached out and like talk to them and stuff like that. Project Nero Cloud, since it's also roguelike, yeah, I'm gonna check that out as well when it comes out. Azir Lane story is okay. It's mainly taking the ships from World War and turn them into waifus. What kind of operator would I be? I mean, like if I wanted to voice somebody, or do you mean like if I wanted to make my own person? I think it'd be cool to be a Wendigo. I mean, lore wise, it might not make a ton of sense. But either like a Sarkaz Wendigo or a Draco would be pretty cool. Well, and they're also doing Aether Gazer, right? Yostar is also going to be helping out with Aether Gazer, which is going to be dope. Get an OC like Chaotic when? I guess when I pay someone. I haven't really thought much about that though. Like paying someone to do the art and stuff. Because I think if I were going to do it, I'd probably go down like what Chaotic did, where it was like a total rebrand. Or not really a rebrand, but a restructure of the look and shit like that. When to go because you would dad? That'd be pretty dope. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I'd do it. I'll fund your OC if I have to. Too bad my accent sucks to do any kind of dub. I mean, you could do dub on, depending on what your accent is, you could probably do dub on people that other people can't do because of an accent. I can see you be a shield guard VA. I could probably be like a runt or some shit. Put me into the anime and I could be some sort of like reunion soldier or some shit. Let me be one of the Yeti bros. I'll be one of the Yeti bros. Yo, we don't gotta fight. Who, Phantom? I don't know if my voice is edgy enough for Phantom. I'd probably be like a bro or something. So your job is to die screaming. Yeah. I mean, if I really tried, maybe I could do a little bit more voice acting. I don't really try that much though. Usually when I do it, it's like with the voice changer, or I just kind of add like a little accent to them or some shit. I don't know. Really, I only do the voice acting on people that I think like I'll look at and I'm like, yeah, this guy sounds like this. So I'm gonna say it like this. But I really have to like resonate with somebody, I guess, like to look at him. Oh shit, that sucks. I hate when YouTube does that stuff. Your Patriot was spot on. I watched it back and I was kind of nervous it wasn't that good, but then I think it's kind of good though. The Patriot was pretty good. So the part about the Patriot thing, that actually kind of ruined my voice for a couple of days, because even though I was using the voice changer, I also had to talk a lot more growly, I guess, to make the voice changer actually kind of work. Because basically the only thing the voice changer was doing was just making my voice deeper, but it wasn't adding like, I don't know, the kind of growl I wanted it to or whatever. So I had to kind of mess with it. Oh no. Oh no, what? I mean, it's fine now. That's what you're done with. You're so 2000 and late. Oh my god. You're so 2000 and late. You're so 2008. Royce, I have no idea what the hell you just said. Oh, Thorn's line. Enemy is probably coming this October. It was leaked on Twitter as an official composer by mistake was removed quickly. Are the posters in the back? Well, this one is Demon Slayer. Out of the way. Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball Z, obviously. And this one over here. On the left side is My Hero Academia. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I forgot I don't have a wheel on that side. Anyway, My Hero Academia. So mad respect for Dragon Ball Z models on the left. Oh, yeah, and then I have Gogeta lost to Stan. It's kind of unfortunate for Gogeta, but he lost to Stan at the movie. Hold on, chat. That's my figures. So I have the Dragon Ball Z ones. Like I said, Gogeta lost to Stan. Rip Gogeta. And I have some My Hero Academia ones. I have Shinron and Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Oh shit, messed up. So yeah. Mad expensive? No, not really. Some of them, I think the highest one that I ever paid was probably for maybe Broily, and I think he was like $70, which might be a lot. I don't know. I feel like it was okay for the quality of it. 6 figures soon? I don't know about that. He's kind of hanging out with next Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Isaac, gotta go. Yo, thanks for hanging out. IDK American money? I don't know. I guess it depends what your money is. I don't know. Maybe it might be a lot. That's $60 more expensive than I'm willing to pay. You pay $10 for that? I feel like it's a pretty good model. I don't know. I like the stuff. I never really was into collectibles, but I had to put stuff on the background for like content reasons, because who the hell wants to not look at anything? I do eventually want to get so basically what these are called are disc plates, and they have a bunch of AK ones, and I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, then I have Lucia from PGR, which I've shown her before, but she's not out yet. Here's her. So she needs to go somewhere. I'm not really sure. But other than that, I wanted to get disc plates for the 1 year delay. Yeah, she's just chilling in the box. Well, she was supposed to be here last year. And the blinking lights, they just do that because every time that it gets unplugged or some shit, it starts blinking. So don't ignore the blinking lights. So yeah, you know, I used to not have anything in the background. I used to kind of just be boring. Yeah, I'll eventually have to buy some, but you know, maybe when I become a millionaire or something. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Like if you really want like pristine shit, like this stuff, like they look nice, but they're definitely a little on the like the cheaper end. You wouldn't really know that by looking at them. But if you wanted like a pretty big one or like an expensive one, you'd definitely be paying like $200 or $300. But eventually I'll replace these ones. Maybe not replace them, but move them down for some Arknights ones. There's a lot of cool Arknight shit that I want to put on the back. I want to eventually get some of those figures as well. But I didn't really even know that they sold them until recently. I gotta figure out where I put everybody because I have so many figures now. I would want to get a different stand. Eventually I would like to get a different maybe angle or something. I'm not really sure. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna hop off though. Tomorrow though, if you are queued up for if you guys are queued up for the account requests and stuff, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get through as many as possible, but from what I understand, I'll probably get like 9 or 10 anyway, because that's what I did the last time. We'll go through all that stuff, kind of just narrate some shit, think about some other stuff. Maybe I'll try a Genshin stream to see what it's like, but we'll see what happens with that. Maybe I won't, maybe I won't. I'll kind of look into Princess Connect as well. Looks like it's kind of a cool game. I'll see if I can't download it. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it there. Next bit of story I would say is probably gonna be on Wednesday, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna be doing probably a little bit more story. I'm gonna hope to try to get as far as I can in chapter 8, but if it does scale in difficulty like you guys are saying, then we might have to put a nail in it until we can get a little bit higher, maybe even after CC8 when we've kind of worked on some of our units. I am working pretty hard on these guys though. I got Flametail pretty much on E2. Ling's going to be pretty much E2 once I can get the EXPs and the LMD for it, really. But anyway, yeah, nice try, Royce. You little scammer. No, just kidding. Anyways, I'm going to hop off. See you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for account reviews and all that stuff. Yes, and then I'll see you guys Wednesday if you guys want to see the rest of the, well, not the rest of, but the next part, I guess, basically in the story for Arknights. And then maybe we'll do like a surprise thing one of these nights or some shit for Genshin and see where we can kind of fit that if we decide to do it. But anyway, guys, have a good rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, all the likes and stuff like that. 2 likes away from 160 if you want to smack the like button out on your way out if you haven't already. But anyway, see you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.